Hello, hello, how is everyone? And yes, I'm slightly late, as you all love to point out. So, who have we got? I need the other mouse, other mouse. Thomas was here a while ago, don't know if he's still around. Emilio, Dion, RG Century, Wolfgang. I'm going to ignore Dion's immediate insult. Kapil. Exciting and funny, which is a better way of phrasing it than Dion did, basically telling me I'm stupid. And a cool cat, hello. And I refuse. I know, Dion, it's fine. And Max, hello. Exactly, just 2 minutes. What have you got to complain about? What have you got to complain about? So here we are, Satisfactory, yes. So this was mentioned last week. Two people independently suggested that I would enjoy this game. Or they are suggesting they would like to watch me play this game because I won't be very good at it. Could have been either. Mr. Bloodshot, hello, how are you? And obviously Dion there was, oh, and there's P. Diddy, there's one of them now, look. Hey Sly, how's it going? So, yes, after last week, I don't know if it was straight after the stream or if it was the day afterwards. It's, my camera's just a bit of an angle. Just going to try. You probably can't even tell, but I can tell and it annoys me. Yeah, I did go and watch, who was it? It was Broadbent. I watched him play Satisfactory. Well, I watched 10 minutes of it and I went, yep, that's a game for me. So I immediately went and set this all up. So we're going to do a new game, obviously. I have loaded the game up just to make sure it worked. It's supposed to be running in 1080, but I don't think that setting took effect. I think it's still in 1440, so it may be when we actually load the game up, the resolution changes and the game changes shape on the screen. So I'll have to sort that out if that does happen. Game you always wanted to play, well now you can get to see me play it, Max. Maybe that'll spare you to go and get it yourself. Enjoy it or die of frustration. Yes, obviously as a single player it's going to be slightly more awkward than it would be if there was more of me. But there we go. So we are going to go for, obviously, for the grass fields because it's ideal for first time pioneers. Why wouldn't I go for grass fields? And we're just going to call it... motor because we're sensible like that. We're not going to skip the intro and we're going to leave the session type to private. Yes, don't spoil too much. No, it's the same haircut I've had since before Christmas. Yeah, since before Christmas. It hasn't been... So it's basically a floppy mohawk is essentially what it is. Where am I going? There. But I haven't shaved the sides for a while. They need to be trimmed back a little bit. Good to hear, Mr. Bloodshot. Good to hear. So I did skip this. I don't know if we crash or if it just carries on like this. And you just land nicely. So I don't know how much of a Subnautica intro is what I'm basically saying.
Pioneers have 3 cyclical assigned pillars of work to ultimately accomplish project assembly.
My wife trying to sneakily remove a towel from the door.
Buildings.
And it's got caught on the door handle.
Chart the planet and gather resources to provide desired results and improve your infrastructure. Make sure to report any unusual discoveries to R&D.
She's gonna make me a tea because she's amazing. Once you start playing, you can't stop. Yeah, that's the problem I suspect I'm gonna have, but I'm gonna have to stop. The streaming does sort of limit that slightly. Well, the enemy of my enemies level in Empires, yeah, that was really interesting. And I was so happy. Should I be listening to this lady? I've not listened to this lady
Atmospheric entry in
I hope it isn't important.
3, 2, 1. Planetfall procedure initialized.
Yeah, I saw a little, like I say, I only watched 10 minutes or so of Broadbent. I think he does do a lot of cuts in his videos, so it's probably the first hour or so of the game I actually saw. Yeah, I haven't seen any late game stuff or anything. Or mid game stuff, or anything which isn't like the intro essentially. That seems to be going pretty well. I've got no idea why. If we like ejected from a ship, well, that's a pretty amazing little intro to the planet, isn't it? Hello Daniel, how's it going?
Planetfall complete.
Well, then you have something to look forward to, Dion.
Your multi-purpose exploration suit is at 100%. Remember, efficiency first. Godspeed.
Well, graphically, pretty fantastic, isn't it? Look at the draw distance on that. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful.
Welcome to Planet Massage 2 ABB.
No crash. It was pretty 50-50
compared
to be honest.
System of Akicha. I am Ada, also known as Artificial Directory and Assistant, tasked to support pioneers, such as you, in their mission. You are the third of your sector to survive planetfall. Congratulations.
Yay! The third.
Note,
The third.
objective-based introduction initialized. Welcome to onboarding.
Thank you. So,
First objective.
there we go. I was going to say, is she
Please
going to say
dismantle
anything?
the drop pod. The resulting materials will be repurposed to construct a habitat and utility base, from now on referred to as the hub.
Oh,
Note,
There we
Fix-It
go.
Incorporated
That's
is
easy enough.
cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste.
I can indeed make my cam a tiny bit smaller if it is slightly frustratingly large. And I'll bring up above that toolbar as well so you can see that. Oh, does that sound a little bit better? Yes, RJ. What's this game about? So you're on a planet. I don't know why you're on a planet. I don't know if you meant to be here or not. But you have to build a rocket to escape the planet, as far as I'm aware. Like Subnautica, but on a planet surface. Yeah, I think pretty much that. Apart from we didn't crash land. Like I say, I'm not sure if. But she said the third to survive, so I guess this is planned, isn't it? A little time since I played Satisfactory. Did 2 playthroughs. Each grow more or less to the end of the game's first small scale. Yeah. Okay, so she didn't really tell us what to do next, did she? Does it not realise that I've dismantled the thing? I don't know. What's this? I did change the interact button to a mouse button, so when you see those...
including these
no worries,
steps.
Mr. Bloodshot, thanks for stopping by. Open the codex. Doop, 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 doop. Yep, wonderful. Skip. Don't need that quite yet.
Second objective. Please
More
ensure
in
you
depth
have your
than
Fix-It
Subnautica. Yes,
Incorporated
yes.
Xenozapper equipped before leaving the drop zone.
I don't know what one that is.
According to Fix-It regulations, every pioneer should have access to a means of defense against extraterrestrial threats.
She's trying to whisper to me and I've got no idea what she's saying. Message me. Message me. Press tab to open the inventory. So we now have barrel nuts. Obviously they're a health thing, yes, cool. And our Xenos. Oh, is that what it said it wanted us to equip? I guess so. And then we've got some hub parts and we've got some more nuts. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And 5 is the shortcut for our nuts. No, it's
Third
not.
objective.
You're a liar.
Please
You're a
familiarize
liar.
yourself with the resource scanner to find iron. Note, the acquisition of iron is considered essential.
You
in
have times you can read the
preparation
chat
for all
and stuff.
future
Excellent.
objectives.
There's no timed instances. Listen to the robot voice. That's the game manual. Yeah, the thing that I am definitely paying attention to. Okay. Press V to scan for iron nodes. Sorry, I have a really itchy nose apparently. Press V. Oh, I see. I have to hold it and then select. There's only one at the moment. So 299, 216. I think I'm going to go for the 299 one because it's just a nicer number. It's just a nicer number. Hey, Cheyenne, how's it going? More nuts over there. We should grab some more nuts. What's this? I'll have that as well. And some leaves. Yep, okay. Oh, I've lost the... There it is. Okay. I was still heading in the right direction. Hello? Oh, hello. That's not going to be friendly, is it? Hey, Chris. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Come here. Hello, another one. Damage to fix it. I didn't see what it said. Come here, you. Oh. I say there's another one of those somewhere. And that's just gonna... Yep, okay, cool. Well, we survived our first... don't die already. Just gonna say, we survived our first encounter. And completely lost which way we're going. Hey, Carlo, how are you? Those of you not having time to read the stuff, yes. Yes, when we're getting attacked. The baby isn't asleep, which is frustrating because she normally goes to sleep straight away. And again, I've immediately lost where I'm going. Did I go past it? I did go past it. But I did see some more of those. Let's go grab those. I thought I saw a bigger... I did see a bigger creature. We're not going to go get close to it in case it's... Is that... Why does it say it's 46 meters over there if it's right there? I'm going to run 46 meters over here and see. Are they just like multiple? No, it's just in the vicinity, I guess. Well, there is something else there. I can hear. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, you sneaky thing. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Oh, you're going to head him off. Yes, we are getting a little bit of frame drop, so I really could have done with that resolution change. And we might need to... Those of you who have played the game, when you save, does it just do like a instant save? So I haven't got to worry about losing any progress, because I might have to quit out and come back again. So yeah, there is iron ore there, and I'm guessing this is iron ore over here as well? Why are you disappointed, eh, Carlo? Iron ore again. Okay. Oh, and I need the, no, what do I need? Oh, the gather button. A second fight now.
Fourth objective, build the hub. Note, to
that is how
complete
babies
this
are,
objective,
yes.
the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed.
It did just auto-save, so we're not in a completely horrible
Ensure
position.
the hub is built on spacious open terrain close to the presence of iron sources. Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress.
Dark Deception Channel 4 delayed. I'm not sure what that is, eh, Carlo? I'm assuming that means I've got enough if she's telling me to do stuff. You have to just... Oh, I'm gonna... Ah, so it's gonna pause the game, but we can't actually pause the game. Let's put a save in there. How do we do a new save? There it is. Motor 1. Just because I'm going to very quickly bring up the baby cam on my phone, just so I can see bonk, 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 bonk. Just so I can see what the silly baby is doing. She's still awake, but she's lying down, so that's a good sign. Right, build a map in a hub in the middle of the map. I don't know where the middle of the map is. I don't know. How would I know where the middle of the map is? I'm just going to build it wherever I think. Best built near iron nodes. Well, there are 2 iron nodes here, and there's another one just over there, right? Where's the other one? Oh, just there, look. Is that another thing over there? So there's maybe another one over there as well. So there are like 4 iron nodes around here. I don't want it too close to the... Oh, thank you, Carlo. Don't want it too close to the edge. In the middle. In the middle of what? Oh, hello, giant flying creature. There is the scanner. Yes, I could have used the scanner. That's, Yeah, so these are both iron, aren't they? That's just that thing. Yes. That's amazing. Look at that. What is this? How do I get up there? I must get up there. There's a giant green shiny thing. Oh, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. The first hour of the stream is just me trying to get up here. I apologise. Oh! It's a giant slug. Okay, it's a giant slug. And there's something over there as well we can look at getting in a moment. The place where you started. Oh, that's all the way over there, though. But there's iron here, and there's big old leggy doodles, and there's something else over there. That's not iron. What is that? I did want, my immediate thought was, I wonder if we get to kill it. Is this a different resource? It certainly looks like a different resource. Or is it just a rock? No, it's limestone. Okay, so yeah, there's a few resources up here then. I'm pretty happy with this. And PDD says it doesn't matter too much. You probably want to restart. That's a quitter's attitude is what that is. What's that? Oh, it's that. I wonder what the rumbling sound was. So where is the other iron? Over there. So I'm just gonna, I'm gonna put the hub here in this little space here then, I think. In-game. Is it possible to make vehicles in this game? Yes, it is, I believe. I'm sure I saw someone say they could drive around. Sounded like you ate it. In-game, Cheyenne. I missed your... Oh, the bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. F? No, how do I build a hub? Q? It's not Q and it's not F, then what is it? Oh, it is Q. There we go. So we have a craft bench and a hub. So let's build a hub. What does it cost? It costs just the stuff we got from the... I mean, just about here, yeah? Can you rotate it? How do you... Oh. Try that again. How would you rotate? Oh, with the wheel. Okay, but I don't really know... There. Let's go there. Off. Perfect. Thank you very much, Chris.
Congratulations.
Got no bronze near me. Well, that's not going to be a problem, is it? Who wants bronze? I want silver and gold, mate.
Hub feature, hub terminal. Fifth objective. Complete hub upgrade.
So more like a Sky Ray, wasn't it?
The craft bench and
Wherever
hub
it's gone.
terminal
I should be
are
listening to
essential
her.
for progression to the next objective.
Okay, so I need to get a craft bench. Hub upgrades and their costs can be found and activated in the hub terminal. Parts like iron rods can be crafted at the craft bench. To configure craft bench, to configure hub terminal. Oh, I had to select something. Okay, so we need 10 iron rods. We can do iron rods, surely. I don't know how, but I'm sure we can. Select. What is this? Oh, so we can just do iron rods here. Oh, well, perfect. Perfect. No wrong way to do it. Let me prove you wrong. Oh, copper. I'm assuming you're not going to be able to do anything else with just iron ore, are you? So let's just get all of it done for the moment. Looks like the baby's going to sleep. Looks like we're okay. Looks like we're okay. Pretty much the sounds recorded from actual whales, yes. And then we need 10 iron rods. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 10 iron rods. So we don't need to make another craft bench because we've already got that one there then, right? That makes sense. Well, there it is again. Hello. And Leggy McDoodle. The wife's now shimmying at me. 10 iron rods. Upgrade hub. Hello. Did it get bigger? Is it going to get bigger? Shall I pay more attention to where it was? Probably.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Building Workshop. Equipment Portable Miner. Inventory additional
So I could be
slots.
better, but
Hub
not
feature,
wrong. That's
personal
good.
storage.
Then we are in luck.
Sixth objective. Complete hub upgrade 2. Note.
Okay.
Portable miners require no power and will mine a node until their inventory is full.
Okay.
Note, multiple portable miners can be used on a single node.
Okay. Equipment workshop is used to craft equipment like the portable miner. The portable miner can be placed on a nearby resource node, like iron. Press Q to open the build menu. And builders can be dismantled without any loss of resources. That's very useful. So I guess we need an equipment workshop. Oh, hold on. What do we need for an equipment workshop? 6 plates, I guess that is. And, oh my god. 4? 6 and 4. Yes. I'm going to stab that. 2, 4, 6. 1. Oh my word. That's too many. But that's fine. Oh, there it goes again. It does have little whaley sounds, doesn't it? Who is it that said that? Cheyenne, yes. Does sound like a whale. So let's build an equipment workshop. So I guess we want to... yeah, let's put it like here. A leggy McDoodle nearby. Where is he? Don't know. There's another glowing slug over there. Oh, and there's that red thing over there we wanted to go take a look at, wasn't there? But first of all, we have another Xenozapper? Why would we need another Xenozapper? Can you lose your Xenozapper? What else does it need? Wire, cable, reinforced iron plate. Or the portable miner, which takes plates and rods. But I can't make plates and stuff here. Right. So let's make... How much iron do I have? 15. Let's do another one of those. And then we'll get some more rods. It just auto-saved. It doesn't seem to stutter. He said, ironically, not really being able to speak properly when it auto-saves, which is nice. If you want to reread the voice messages, there are buttons to see all messages. X, perhaps? Oh, in the tutorials thing? Yes. If you die, you lose everything and have to go back where you died to get your stuff back. Fine. Oh, okay, that's why you would lose your zapper. I get it. Any boss in this game? That is a question for someone other than me, Daniel. And also maybe a spoiler, so I don't know. We need more pipes, don't we? But we can get one miner. So let's go put a miner down. I'm pretty sure... No, I'm just making it up. I thought I saw... Oh, no, I did. Broadband, get rid of that massive bit in the middle, because we don't really need that. So let's put down... Not that. How do we? Or is it going to be my inventory? Yes. Please put that in my hands. Yes. Perfect. Which means I've unequipped the... Oh! So I have to go back in to equip it, which is slightly annoying. And I have to then equip that in my hands. But I know you get more slots. It did say about more slots at some point, didn't they? Question of definition. No worries, Merrin. I'm assuming you're talking to me there, Kapil. I tend to not have an evening meal, actually, when I'm about to stream. So I just have a big lunch. So I actually had like some of the leftovers from our takeaway last night. So it's like some some shish kebab meat and spicy potatoes. So that's just going to sit there and just mine ore for us, which is great. We're going to need a bit more ore, so whilst that's doing that, we will get the buttons. Big Ben. Hello, Ben. Good to see you. You can add items into your slots and just use number keys to hold. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Down the... Yeah. So how do we get to those slots down there, then? We just drag multiple things into our hands? No. No idea. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. How hard could it be? Right, so. Let's grab all. So we've got a little bit of iron ore now. Oh, I suppose we need to upgrade the hub again, don't we? That's what we're doing. We could get another miner. Do we need 2 miners? 2 miners is probably excessive, right? For now, at least. Obviously, we'll need more later on. Oh, my word. Oh, that's what... For a second, I was like, that's what it needs us to build it. Oh, crazy. Yeah, I don't think I have that. Oh, we've got the sky ray back again. It's a bit of a shame it's on, obviously, like a loot route, but it's kind of nice that it goes right over our base. I do like that. So those are our rewards, yes, so that's not what we need to actually do it with, but we can find copper, which Dion said about not being anywhere near here, which is perfect. And then the smelter, which smelts ore into ingots, I guess automatically, power lines, copper ingots, wires, and cables. Okay, and we need 20 rods, 10 plates. 20 rods, 10 plates. So, oh right, yes, because I haven't got the ingots yet. Oh, this could take a while. This is why you need a smelter. This is why you need a smelter. How's everyone's week been? How has everyone's week been? Has everyone still enjoyed, well, particularly the UK people, still enjoying lockdowns and not doing much at all? Why does it warn you about the autosave, I wonder? I have an unknown phone call coming through. I'm going to take it because it's an unusual time for a phone call. Bear with me. Okay, sorry about that. So it was actually relatively important. So I'm glad I answered it. What have we got going on? That's why I need a smelter. Yes, I should have been holding down the button that whole time. What an idiot. Super coal, Cheyenne. The smelter is slow, but it says it does without me having to watch it, right? Which is nice. Unfortunately, no national lottery. Be minus 30, Cheyenne. Wow. Wow, that is super cold. Right, so we needed 10 iron plates. And then 20 iron rods. And you can, yeah, I did manage to unmute my mic properly. Great. Upgrade. Yeah, maybe next time.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Hub feature
Just a leggy?
Biomass Burner. Scanner feature Copper. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench
It's just a
respectively.
leggy, I can't see it, and that's very concerning. Let's check on our
Seventh objective.
miner a second.
Complete Hub Upgrade 3. Note.
Okay.
Connect buildings to a biomass burner for power. Note. Buildings such as the smelter require a recipe to be set.
Okay.
Advice. Automate the smelting process and use portable miners for optimal results.
Okay. That sounds great. That sounds great. How do I do that? How do I do that? Let's have a look at the equipment hub. See what our smelter costs to start. Why wouldn't it be there? Why wouldn't it be there? That's the biomass burner. What do I give that? Like leaves? Lots of leaves? That doesn't seem like a very good thing at all, but let's not do it yet, because if it starts actually using it, it'll be wasted as it's not connected to anything. How did I build... Q. Remembered, it's fine. Smelters are copper wire and iron rods, and then power lines are cables. And, obviously you're going to need to upgrade this to tier 3, which is going to need some copper wire. So, let's see how far away the copper is. 139, 398, 243. So I guess we're going to go for the 139 one, aren't we? It's not too bad, is it? Yes, thank you, Dion. I just got there before you told me how much of an idiot I am. Ooh, we'll grab some flowers and petals while we're here. And some more leaves. Ooh! I mean, I was very lucky there. Right, copper. Oh, hello. Hello. Yes, mate. And there's always two previously. Is that my base? It is my base. I wondered if I just found someone else randomly then. And this is definitely copper. And there's another slug up there, but I don't know if I can actually get up there. And there's another one over there, but we'll leave those for the moment. So, oh, what I should have done... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I should have built another miner, shouldn't I? Let's go build another miner. We're definitely going to need it. We're definitely going to need it. Oh, I only just remembered to press jump. School was cancelled because of how cold it was. Wow. So miners require more plates. We need more plates. Plates. And we'll do a few rods while we're here as well. Excuse me. So miners. So I can build. So I'm gonna build a couple of miners. I'm gonna put one on the other iron resource over there after I've collected this one. It did say they could fill up, didn't it? Every time, every time. He's a real ant, he will just destroy any attacker, unless they're slightly bigger than you, in which case you're kind of screwed. Q, not Q, tab, miner. Oop, there you go. Right, let's go do that to the copper, which was pretty sure in this direction. Yeah, so we're towards those stacks, wasn't it? And there's the big hole in the ground that we're going to try to avoid, because apparently it will murder us. Where? I know I can use the scanner. I've gone too far. There it is. Oh, I can't remember. I just seem to really struggle to remember to use that button. Oh, it's slightly slower. Q. Nope. Tab. Miner. And then we should remember to always re-equip that, because if there's no quick way to do it, we don't want to be stuck getting attacked with no weapon. No, I'm not too fussy like that. If anything, I'm the sort of person that will deliberately do things to annoy people with mild OCD. Just because that's the sort of person I am. Noticed the polls on YouTube lately? What do you mean, Kapil? I have not noticed them. In Norway you have no lockdown, Daniel. As long as you don't have it because you don't need it, that's all good. Right, let's... I know it's not going to have much, we're just going to grab whatever it's got. And I'm going to run. I can't run. Oh, am I think I was just stuck on a lip. Maybe I was over encumbered for a moment. He got the rhythm. Was he? There it is. Yeah, I thought I heard it. Oh, stuck on some limestone. Alright, copper ingots first. So we're going to need a couple of smelters, aren't we? One for copper, one for iron. I can't remember what the smelter cost was. What is cable? Plus 2 wire, okay. Oh, no, I've definitely not seen that, Kapil. Obviously, I don't need it because I'm so very prominent already. Oh no, what am I doing? Don't need to go there. It's in queue. Smelt. What do they cost first? Oh, I need one more iron rod. Ping, 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 ping. So, at some point we are going to automate these. So the copper one's going to have to come from absolutely miles away. But that's just something we're going to have to live with, I think. So I think we'll put them sort of here. Wish you could zoom this out a bit. Can you zoom this out a bit? That's not what I wanted. Oh, I see the arrows now. So they go this way. So we want this one going in this sort of direction. I'm going to want the copper one going in the other direction. There is a snap. Hold left control. They had to be that far apart. That seems a bit weird. But okay. Whatever you say, game. Let's go and empty these two. Oh, done it now, Dion. Done it now. Yeah, that one. So it does tap out at 100. I need to power them, don't I? Of course I do. Consumes biomass like wood and leaves, so that's fine. We've got plenty of that. And we need to make some cable, don't we, to get the power towers. Perfect. Do I build those here? No. They're just in here? Yes, power line. No. Can I not do the... Yeah, power pole. Can I not do a power pole yet? Is that something in the next tier? Oh yeah, because I can only power one thing. I remember that from the video. I can only power one thing. And also, they're now the entirely wrong side of that. Let's just power one of them up. Which is going to be, yeah, that is the iron one, isn't it? And then we should insert all of these leaves. Perfect. When opening the build menu, you can pin a build into a to-do list. I think I did see something like that. Oh yes, you can hit right button. I don't do that now because I don't actually have anything to do, but that's very useful to try to remember. Community posts are broken. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I think I've had 3 community posts in total ever. So probably not using them enough. We want this to make iron ingots, and we're going to just stack it full of iron ore. And it's going to make some iron ingots. I don't know how fast it's going to. Can it hold? How much can it hold? Just 100. Just 100. So let's go and empty these 2 guys. We do need to upgrade the hub. Can we upgrade the hub now, or are we already at that point? And then I do want to go and... just wasting leaves and doing nothing. Oh, but it's doing my ore. It's my first little piece of automation. I'm proud. I'm going to leave it going for the moment. I will stop it in a minute if it's that terrible an idea. Let's go and grab the copper before that fills up. There's a plus symbol in the build menu to add to a to-do list. Yes, I did see that down the... Nope, not that one. That's right mouse button for me. And you can bind to hotbar. Also, I've managed to bind the power to a hotbar. Is that how you do these then? Oh. Nope, that's just the actual building. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll just leave it at that. Where's my copper? There it is. Yeah, he did obviously fill up. Fine, let's go look what we need to do with the hub, because I didn't pin that. You could have pinned that, couldn't you? That's my fault. And you can't power things from other things, can you? No. We are going to need to upgrade the hub to get the power poles. Upgrade the hub. 20, 20, 20. That's nice and easy. Oh, hold on. Nope, we can just go get the ingots from here, right? We just... yeah, there we go. Perfect. Saved a little bit of time, didn't it? I could have filled it back up with iron ore while I was there, couldn't I? So now we need some more plates. We need some more poles. And we need some wire, which means we need some ingots. Leaves are not wasted if the power is used. The power produced in buildings don't run. Also, you don't lose the raw... oh, that's very useful. Yes, I should have put the... but I knew what I needed for that, but I will do that for the next hub upgrade. I will put the milestone option on. That's going to be enough, isn't it? Yep, we are there. Awesome. Right. Hub upgrade 3 in 2020. Like milestone. 20, 20, 20. Trade. Oh, it's enclosed. So I can't access my bench from there anymore.
Limestone.
Oh, yeah, so I don't need to find it. It's there.
Which can be found in the build menu and craft bench, respectively.
Can I go up there? Yay!
8th objective. Complete hub upgrade 4. Note. Use power poles to expand the power network for optimal
I do love
results.
the distance you can see in this game. Is that moved? Is there a night in this game? Is night bad? Do I have to build a bed to bypass the night? Oh, there are beds. You can't sleep in them though. My first room, I've got a toilet and 2 beds. Why it builds 2 beds, I've got no idea. Oh, because it's a co-op game. That would make more sense. And some computers. And it is solitaire, I thought it was. Right, let's go and pin upgrade 4 as a milestone. And what do we need? Iron plates, cables and concrete. Oh, which is what we need the limestone for. In which case, can we build another... no, what do we need? Plates and rods, plates and rods. We need to empty all these, don't we? And that copper is going to definitely be full again. But we can get the copper smelter going now, can't we? We seem to keep getting stuck on random nothingness. Power poles can be used to connect multiple buildings to the same power grid. Buildings like Constructor require a recipe to be selected and power to function. Data on recipes and buildings can be accessed in the codex. So I want to dismantle the cable, I guess. And I want to build... I'm assuming this is a power pole? Yes. What do I need for this? Ah! Cable? What's this? Is that just an iron rod? It is just an iron rod. I need some concrete as well, so I do need to make the... So I shouldn't have disconnected that yet, but I have now, so... Too late. Hey Brandon, super excited to see me play Satisfactory. Well then, you are in luck. Not a space in inventory. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. What are we going to put in here? What are we going to put in here? I guess... What is this? It restores health. We'll put the power slug in there, because I don't know what that does yet. What's this? Flower petals, they can go in there. Wood can go there for now. That can go there because we have the seeds for health. And I don't know what to do with those either, so let's do that for now. And what we're going to do, iron rods. Useful hints. Oh, limestone is limited. Hey Michael, how are you? Game believes sleepers for the week. And hello Overwatch bot. Ah, so the purity depends, but you don't actually run out. Where does it tell you the purity? Pure. Impure. Oh, okay. Pure. So I want to get rid of this bit. Does it not go? Oh, it does. There we go. Oh, now it's impure. Oh. So I have to put the miner like on top of this stone then to get the pure. Okay, that's fine. Let's go make a miner. I paid no attention to where the copper or iron ones went. Put the miner in my hands. Oh, but I can't put it there. It has to go on the ground. Oh, no, there we go. I don't know whether that's... Don't know what that's on now. That'll do. That'll do. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, and I need... Let's just... We did get some limestone, actually, didn't we? So I guess we need the limestone to make... concrete. And how much concrete do I need? I don't know, because I didn't put it on the screen. We'll just make like 10, shall we? It's the only thing we can do with limestone. Do the smelters make limestone if you wanted to change the... No. Okay. Power pole. So we want to put this like here, don't we? And then we want a cable. Oh, can we do it from here? Oh no, it's gone. Oh, back again. To there. And then from there to there. And from there. There to there. Awesome. This one is going to make copper. We shall load it up with copper, unsurprisingly. And that's going to do its thing. And that's going to carry on making iron ore for us. And we're going to go and get that copper off of that one over there, because that's been going for a while. Scoonty, this is getting on. Jump. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Less than an hour. Less than an hour. Ah. So I now need to get down into that cave to get my stuff back. Yes, F indeed. Ah, so the lime spot is impure, but the thorn is pure. So that's going to be getting impure even though it's on top of the thorn, as you call it. Yes, lots of Fs. Transferring items from inventory to box and the other way around. Get familiar with the control cuts like control click, shift click. Okay, cool. So I'm assuming... Can we get down? We've got nothing in our inventory, have we? No, so let's try getting down this way. Oh no, made a mistake already, I think. What if I do... Oh, yeah, no, we're fine. That. And that. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Damn. I thought I'd try and do that just because it wouldn't matter as much as we are... We weren't holding anything, so we didn't have anything to lose there. So we're going to have to find the entrance to this cave then, aren't we? Where on earth is that going to be? Hey, Leggy. I'm not going to go close to the Leggy. I haven't got a weapon on me either, do I? Not in that cave. What's wrong with that cave? I think you can get in from that side then. Let's come over this way instead. That's where I tried to get down before, wasn't it? And failed. It looks like you should be able to, but no, let's just try see if we can find the entrance. Try a lot of times. What's wrong with fart plants? They sound great. Is that just carapaces or is that an actual? Just the carapace we missed. So I'm not sure we're going to be able to get in from here. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. I'm not sure where I'm going to go from. Oh dear. That's a problem though. That's a problem though. Didn't jump. I'm okay. I can hear him. I can hear him. Can he get up here? I'm just going to run. Just going to run. And I'm going to guess the fart plants. Not worth it yet. Oh, I'm doing it now. I'm going to guess they hurt me, right? But my stuff's just there. But then how do I get out of the cave? I got no idea. Oh, and I need to grab all and then carry on going and then die. Damn. Yeah, that's going to be very hard to get. So what did we lose really though? We lost the lost the Xeno Zapper, but we can make one of those again now. Oh my god, it takes loads. But apart from that, we didn't actually lose anything, did we? I mean, obviously the ore and everything. This is why you have arachnophobia mode on. But ore is not the end of the world, because we can just grab it from this thing, right? So, we're not going to be able to get that, I don't think, for a little while. We get it all late game. Might be a bit late game. Yeah, so I've decided the stuff is unobtainable for now. We should stick some iron ore in there to get that going again. Hello, buddy. So I think we've learnt one lesson there, which is as you are getting more materials, maybe put some into storage. And be careful when jumping across that crevasse. Yes, my stuff is gone. Don't stick too much on material stuff off. Okay. Oh, Dion's off. See you later, Dion. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wonderful to see you. Alright, so let's go load up the... Oh. There it is. Oh, got close to a leggy. Luckily they're not dangerous then. Yeah, later. So definitely going to have to be a bit more careful about crossing that. Taking the long way round to make sure we don't actually get... Yeah, there we go. If we just go up that little ridgy bit there, we'll be okay. We are now going to need to mine some copper though, because we're going to need a lot. Amazing. I'm just going to stand here for a second and just go mining. Because I just want to see, does it tell us we need 2 wire, so we're going to need 100 wire. So we're going to need 50 ore. Ingots, I should say. So we've got enough, actually, don't we? He will learn himself. I'll show you all how stupid I am. Right, so we shall swing around to the side. Not enough, though. Not enough. I'm assuming plants grow back, do they? Oh, wrong way. Probably put too much in there, because I'm probably going to need to actually smelt some of those myself. Oh, it's these things making the noise. Wonder what it was for a second. We'll refill the iron. We'll empty the limestone. I'll see you, Michael. You off as well? No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wonderful to see you. And we shall go and empty the iron. We'll empty the iron. 3 so far? 3 so far. So I wanted to, if we come over here, Xeno Zapper, if we add to the to-do list, right mouse button, add to to-do list. Oh, look at that, lovely. So we need to do some, we'll do that a couple of bits of copper ingot, just because we can. We need reinforced iron, oh I can't do reinforced iron plate, oh I can! Needs iron plate and screws. I can do screws. Screws need iron rods. Right. I only need 2 iron plates, so I need 12 screws. So I need a few iron rods. And I'm going to need some for that anyway, aren't I? Let's just do that many. There's that. We need some iron plates. I know we don't need this many, but we'll get a few in stock. We shall craft. Oh no, I need another... Yeah. Forgot how maths worked for a second. What do I need now? More iron plates. Right. I need 15 cable. Oh, 15. Oh, no, 50 wire. Oh, I might not have enough copper. Oh, maybe I do, because I got some more in this thingy, don't I? To-do list works on... It is 3, yes. Works on anything. Cool. Experience count. I'll see you later, Overwatch bot. Nice to see you. And hello, Ant Hero. And then we need, how many are these? 15. And we need some for the hub upgrade as well, but that's just going to have to wait for a moment. Let's chuck the rest of the iron ore in there. Let's grab copper. Let's grab the iron. Does we can't carry anymore? No. Can't be full already. No, we're definitely not. What we're doing? More wire. Lots more wire, because we need 35 cable. And 50 for that as well, of course. And how many do we have at the moment? We just have the 15. Okay. Let's make the 35 whilst we're here. Let's do the concrete, because we need 10 concrete. And we need 75 iron plates, which we can actually do. That is just standard iron plates, isn't it? I think so. And we need more wire. Oops. More wire for the Xeno Zapper. And let's get the iron plates whilst we're here. Once you unlock mergers and splitters, Satisfactory becomes math class. Then prepare to be schooled. How many of these did I need? 75. Don't know if I can do 75. I think I can. I think we're okay. A YouTube crash. Haven't had any today that I've noticed. We have enough to do the hub upgrade now as well. But first things first, let's get our Xeno Zapper back. Oh, that was a lot of stuff, wasn't it? We're going to immediately equip that. We've lost our healthy plants, haven't we? But we do have some in our box, actually. And we may as well, whilst we're here, upgrade the hub. Which is going to give us even more stuff. New buildings and a player upgrade.
Congratulations. Yay. You have unlocked building, conveyor belts and poles.
That's
Inventory,
what I wanted.
additional slots. 9th objective. Complete hub upgrade 5. Note, portable miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts. Advice, when planning the construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
Okay. So does that mean that gave us... So conveyor belts currently do nothing. Because we don't have a miner... When do we get that? We get that at upgrade 5. Which is only rods, cables and concrete. So we could actually do that relatively easily, couldn't we? So let's just focus on that before we start doing anything else. Obviously this is all going to be full. I'm going to have to go for the dangerous... I don't know why I keep getting stuck after I use the menu. Slightly annoying. That is obviously out of copper ore. I'm going to go to the inventory, or the storage chest over here. I suppose we need most of it actually, don't we? We don't need that, don't need that. Yeah. Well, just in case I die. And how much have you used in terms of the biomass? You've used quite a lot actually, haven't you? We'll chuck some more and we'll try and grab some more on the way when we won't die. That's the plan, everyone. So we need to head up here to this little ridge. murder these plants. We'll get that healthy thing. We'll have that. And then grab all of that. Oh, hey, Auntie. I've already got an Australian like. Wonderful. It's nice to be loved. Why are people just suddenly noticing my hair? It's been like this for a little while now, Auntie, since before Christmas at the very least. Right, just to get a little bit extra that was. So we will run over here now. And we'll now look at getting... Oh, no, 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 no! It's definitely going to happen again. But as soon as I can get that conveyor belt down, assuming I have enough resources to build a conveyor belt that long, we'll be a lot happier. That, oh, it did. Excellent. Right, so we need 20 concrete. We can do that straight away. I'm very well, thank you, Auntie. It is also the same colour, yes. Figured I probably couldn't get away with doing anything fancy colour-wise when I have to work still. Just wear a hat every day, I suppose. That would work. Have I got... No, I don't have enough. 75. Yeah, I can show you as well, Auntie. But it's in kind of like a... Sort of like a floppy mohawk I have at the moment. It's too long to really mohawk up without a bit of effort and lots of hairspray. But yeah, I just haven't shaved the sides for a while. They need to be trimmed back a bit at some point soon. So we have enough of those. Now we need some cable. And we need 50 cable, which means we're going to need... I suppose we can see it pop up down there, can't we? Almost instant dash, Cheyenne. Almost. But not quite. That sounds nice, Ant Hero. Oh, I'm not going to have enough, am I? Oh, I'm not going to have enough. Let's go grab some copper ingots. And whilst we're there, let's grab those, because that's full. Top that up, and top that up. That also sounds nice, Cheyenne. So, wired. Always looked in the other direction. No, I can't have a little man bun. It's just about long enough to get it all tied up there. But not at the moment. Right, so that's enough to do the hub upgrade. So we can get the big miners. Ah, the nose ring is very
you have unlocked
very polarizing.
Building Miner Mark 1. Building storage container.
Oh.
Hub feature additional biomass burner. 10th objective. Complete hub upgrade 6. Note, there are no notes.
Oh, look at that. And how are we doing in terms of leaves? You want some more leaves? I've got lots of leaves for you. Nom 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 nom. So what do we need for the next one? Nothing crazy again, actually. And that gets us a space elevator. And 2 lots of biomass? Why are there 2 lots of biomass? They use different things to make them, I'm guessing. And the biomass burner, so that's just like a portable, yeah, so it's just like a portable power thing. Okay. I haven't actually looked what these other things I've got down here are. So I've got the constructor. So that'll make like the plates and the rods and stuff. I've got the miner. I've got a smelter. Got a conveyor belt which costs plates. I've got a conveyor pole. Might need a few of those then. And I've got a storage container, so I guess I can put that at the end of whatever it was, the constructor. I have to dismantle you guys soon. Or can you dismantle them, or are they just? Do they just get moved? I don't think I realised you could do the copper ore from that side as well. That's definitely going to be full as well. Nothing crazy, just a space elevator. I didn't mean portable as in you could carry it, it just meant you could build it away from your base. That's what I meant by saying it was portable. I wasn't trying to imply you can just grab it whenever you need it or anything. I suppose you do get your resources back, so technically it is. Just not in a very useful manner. Oh, I thought that was another entrance into the cave then for a second. Oh! Taking a long way around just to grab some more of these leaves. And then lose my base. It's all over there. Okay, perfect. Right. Video stuttering. Sorry about that. I do actually have... YouTube is telling me it's not receiving enough video. But there's nothing wrong with my end. I've had no drop frames, no nothing like that. My bitrate upload is fine. Let me just bring up Task Manager. Make sure nothing else is hammering the network here. Nope. Well, hopefully that'll sort itself out soon. Because yeah, no issues here. So it does look it is my end. Hopefully it'll just be better. That's all we can hope. So yeah, it's nothing to do with the actual stream in itself. Not on Twitch, Auntie. Just on YouTube now. So it's definitely not going to be any better over there. Very weird. Yeah, like it's perfectly fine over here. I don't get that. I don't get it. I don't know what to do. I've not had this problem before. What do I do? What do I do? Oh yeah, there is no Twitch stream, Auntie. I'm really not sure. Wonder what the wife's doing. Are you off, Auntie? Oh yeah, I think I did see that actually. Didn't you need to, yeah, cereal shower and everything. Let me call my wife and see if she's doing anything. Okay, so she wasn't really doing anything apart from playing assassins. There's no reason that would cause any issues. Like, everything's fine. My bitrate's fine. YouTube's fine. OBS is fine. Got my laptop on, but that's not doing anything. I might try turning my laptop off, which doesn't know that means I lose my chat. I can't turn my laptop off. Huh. Oh, it's night, by the way. Just realised it's night time now. And we're not dead, so that's something. That's very interesting. YouTube's still saying it's not, hasn't resolved it at the YouTube side, as in the error messages I get. Why would playing an offline game, which doesn't really have any online stuff at all, have any issues? No, I can see it. I can see everyone saying it's okay now. I'm just not sure why. We have been saying for a while we need a better router. Let me just... I don't know if I'm working. Can you hear me? Okay, I don't know if you can hear me. I'm gonna ring her again. So, one moment and we would back to normal. If everything is still good. Let me just move around, make sure everything's still good for you guys. Hello. That does seem to have fixed it, weirdly. There's not really any reason for that I can think of. So maybe just like, if you just try again in half hour and just try playing again. Oh. Okay, you might be doing a Windows update or something. Maybe. Love you too. Bye. Oh, poor wifey. All she wanted to do was play Assassins. All I can imagine is that the PC was doing some Windows updates in the background. Hogging some network resource a little bit, but again, I shouldn't have any issues. But like I said, we don't think our router is very good. And YouTube is now reporting it's fixed as well from my side of things. Right, so let's have a grab of all this stuff. In fact, we need to load you up. We don't have any copper ore. We do have some copper ore. We shall load you up. So it's got quite a long day-night cycle then, hasn't it? Nope, that's what I wanted to do. We shall go grab some copper. Oh, I'm assuming the leggies are quite friendly. Hello, Indy. How's it going? What is that? Is that you just flashing your cash at us? Just mocking us? Where's my... There it is. I knew it was near. I knew it was nearby. Right. Let's grab some more leaves, because we're going to need to put some in the biomass burner. That's probably getting a little low. And then we're going to actually start thinking about getting the... Where am I going? Biomass burner. Getting the miners. So we'll fill that up, we'll add that to that pile, blah 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 blah. Yeah, mild technical issues, Indy. Apparently my wife playing a single player game in the next room was having issues with the stream. So, don't know what's going on there. So we want a miner first. So we actually need a portable miner to do it, which is fine, and that works out perfectly. We need 5 metal plates and 10 concrete. Iron plates, technically is what they're called, I suppose. We're going to need a few of those and at least 20 concrete. Yeah, that's all I can think, Wolfgang. I don't know what else would be in the background annoying things like that. So we are going to want... I suppose really this one would be better because it's closer, right? Yeah. So we're going to grab this. We're going to pick up the miner. We are going to build a miner. We're going to spin it around so it's facing in roughly this direction. I could get it so it's 90 degrees. That would be nice. I think that is 90 degrees, isn't it? Perfect. Thank you guys for configuring. No power. Of course it's got no power. How long can the power cables... Oh, I'm going to need the other biomass burner to power the copper miner all the way over there. But first of all, what do these take to... I need copper plates, so I'm going to need more copper plates, I'm guessing. Copper plates, iron plates. I don't know how many. We'll try 21, so it's a reasonable place to start. And then we go 3. Do we want to go straight into it? If we do that, is that going to be in the way of that one? I don't think I care. Awesome. Oh, we do move on them. I suppose if that's going to go into storage, the storage could just be like there and we'll just put it that way. Nice. Look at that. So that's just feeding itself now. As long as we keep it emptied, it'll be fine. My inventory is actually full now, so we are going to actually look at putting some stuff in a storage crate over here. What are we going to put in there? These things we don't really need to do anything with. Wood, this thing. Everything else we kind of need. We can put the rest of those flowers, well, they'd probably go in here actually, couldn't they? Not all of them, so we'll put the rest of them in this biomass burner. I would say, Indy, this is the sort of game where... I think I did that, Wolfgang. Yeah, I'd say that it's a sort of game that will just suck you in. Like, this is the sort of thing I could play pretty easily for like 20 hours in a row without really caring about it in the slightest. As long as I remember to eat. So, we are going to need... How long can the power cables be? That's the question. It's not going to get all the way over there, is it? But we are. Do we have enough to build the other miner? We do. So let's build it. And then we'll just see if we can get the cable over there. You still having troubles, aren't here? Or YouTube is still saying everything is fine for me. Maybe just give the stream a refresh. That normally sorts stuff out if it's having issues. And where? Over there. Perfect. And then we see if we can get a cable. Can we just do it? Like, how long can the cables be? I just select that. Oh my golly gosh. I know it says I can't afford it at the moment, but I just want to see if it would be able to... No, it does say it's too long now, but it did come quite... It's only too long like there. That's where it's too long. That's crazy. So we're going to need a power pole. Which we're missing. We're missing for what? The 3 copper wire. And then we need lots more cable. Yes, I assumed you would tell me. I just wondered if I could get away without getting the power pole down. And they do go a lot longer than I'd actually expect them to. That was a bit crazy. Crazy. Yes, I could put some ore into the smelters, couldn't I, to try and free up a little bit of inventory space as well. Combine those, that will free up that little bit of space. And we need to fill that up as well, and that's also full. Right, so where are we going to build the power pole? We're probably going to want a miner on this at some point, right? So if we put the power pole like here, and the power line goes here. Just going to very quickly pop into the options and controls and untick that. Because there's actually no reason to worry about having to hold down to sprint. So I'm just going to save my little finger. And then, whoop, there we go. We have a powered copper miner. So the next thing to do is to get a conveyor belt all the way over to the smelter. So, can't afford it. What do we need? Missing a single iron plate. Ugh. Grab some leaves on our way past. Empty that out because it was actually full, which means the miner would have been backed up as well. I kept calling it a copper plate, didn't I? Going to get rid of iron, or gonna, if not, no harm, just have it lying around. That's fair enough. Oh, hello, Leggy. Bye. Oh, it just runs. It just runs. Do I feel bad about that? I feel a little bit bad about that. Let's see how far this conveyor belt goes. I'm not convinced it's going to stretch all the way over there, but let's find out. It does get too long, so we can get to there. So just the side of this tree. So we might need to do this in 3 stages. And what do we need for this? What are we missing? What are we missing? What is that? Concrete. We're missing concrete. And also our... thank you very much, Indy. Enjoy work. Not take whale. Sorry, Brandon. And if you really want to get rid of items, there's the trash can. I don't know if I'm that desperate to lose things. Not enough space in inventory. Press all the buttons till I figure out the right one. And we do have some leaves we can get rid of. I didn't want that. I wanted that. We do have lots of stuff at the moment, actually, don't we? And we don't need... What did I just see? The wood. Let's get rid of the wood for the moment. We're going to use up a fair bit of stuff, I suspect, so... No worries, Cheyenne. That feels like a good reason to go to sleep. Thank you very much, Wolfgang. And this bit is quite annoying. Better when you start with coal automation. I haven't even seen coal yet. One thing at a time. Why did I do that? So I was going to build the conveyor belt bit, whatever this is. The conveyor pole. We decided it could go just in front of here, didn't we? And that's pretty much in line with that as well. In fact, I'm going to find out exactly the length, because I don't want to... We might just be able to get it in two stages if we're canny. Where's the copper one? That's the copper one. Can't afford. We don't have enough plates. Oh, I don't need to make the conveyor pole. I can just take it from there, can I? Yes. Okay, we just need more plates. And we probably need to think about emptying some of these as well and putting some more. We don't have any copper ore, but we're trying to sort out at the moment. And then we'll probably need another smelter, because we've got the plates and the rods we seem to need quite a lot. So we can get the other iron ore deposit, like doing rods, the one we've got set up doing plates. How is that looking in terms of... It's looking fine. Excellent. What's the range on this? Oh, it's bloody good. That's the answer to that. It's a shame if you do that, it's just not like, oh, you need to build two. So it can go to about there-ish. I'm in the way. Just trying to figure out the exact length. Boom. That's crazy. Right, and then there. Can we get you down to there? Oh, we can. Boom. Look at that. Now, the copper's going to take a little while to get here, isn't it? We do... Oh, it's a shame you can't get rid of that tree in the way of our belt. We also now have a bridge we can cross the chasm with. There's our copper. On its way down. Wonderful. You off, Ant Hero? Good to see you as well. No power. Oh, because the thing's probably out of biomass, right? Yes. I could put wood in. How much wood do we have? I feel like wood will last longer, right? We've got some wood in our storage. And as that is powering a few things, we should give that wood. And you can have the rest of the leaves. Right. I feel like we're kind of getting somewhere. Top that. Oh, it's already full. Oh, that wasn't running before then, was it? And that needs some... I was going to say it needs some copper ore, but of course it is on its way now. So we don't need the iron ore that we've got on us. Hello. Hello. Did it just disintegrate? I thought it might give us something cool. It's just gone. You can climb it. Oh, and there's buttons. Do you have to press the buttons at any point? Right, what am I thinking? Oh, we need to build constructors really then, don't we? Or just storage. We don't need to do... Oh, what do they take? Plates and rods. Maybe for the minute it's better just to get storage. Certainly for the copper. No, because the copper can only make cable, can't it? The only thing we can make with copper, like copper ingots, is wire. Yeah, that's going to be the same. So yeah, we need to make some constructors. So what do constructors take? 2 reinforced iron plates and some cables. I reckon we can do that. Reinforced iron plates need not a space in inventory. I need to be able to do something with this iron ore that I just have on me. I can put it in there for now. Or do I have any iron, or is that just copper? Oh, that is iron. Or I suppose what I could do is just actually craft it all into ingots, couldn't I? Oh, that's a lot. Okay, we'll let that go for a while. Things are happening indeed, Gavril. When building a conveyor, you can click to place down the pole, you can drag up to make it higher. Ah, okay, thank you, that is very good to know. Have I got the patience to do all of these? No. What I'll do is I'll just get rid of that stack of 63 we've got. At least it clears up one stack of space. And we'll just wait, and we'll wait, and we'll wait, and we'll wait. I can turn that on if you want. Clicking on existing power poles gives you a summon. Oh, that's very useful to know. 8. Oh no, that's free space. Of course, of course. Well, then in that case, fine. Just go in the storage. I don't care anymore. And we'll put a bunch of that in as well, because we don't need that. We may as well put in a number of these, because we probably don't need as many as we have. Right then, and what were we doing? We were making reinforced iron plates, which need iron plates, which we have. So we need more of those. We need... I need screws as well, and screws need poles, or rods I should say. So we're going to need 6? Yeah, 6. So we're going to need 72? 72 screws. I think that's how maths works. Hope so. And then we need more iron plates until we can make 6 reinforced iron plates. Like that. Let's make 6 of those. Oh, I should have put it on my to-do list, shouldn't I, so I could see what the constructor costs. That would have made sense. That would have made sense. Add to to-do list, and then we just need cable. Okie dokie. How much do we need? We're going to need 32? No, that's 4. I actually don't need that much. 24 is what I needed, so I should have enough now to make 3 constructors. Which are also going to need power. Thinking about it, which means I'm going to need another biomass burner. Let's empty the limestone. Well, they're probably not actually a concern, because I don't really care if it's full, do I? So let's make our first constructor. I wish you could just zoom out a little bit. Can I just like... It won't just clip into place. I can't just like stick them on. I need to build a thing between them. So that's about as close as it's going to get, isn't it? And then we'll make... Oh, what are we missing for that? Just more iron plates. Just more iron plates. We can do iron plates. Easy peasy. Hello, Andy. How are you doing? What is going on? I am trying to just automate everything I can, essentially, so I can make a rocket to get back into space, even though I just landed here nicely. Oh, okay. Beer crafting and cat crafting. So the one downside with the tiny conveyor belts is there's not much room for it to get like backed up if this isn't doing anything, which it currently isn't, obviously. Does it tell you in here if they require power or anything? Yes, it's got a cost. The storage cost. No, it doesn't. Good. So let's make plates, I guess. Perfect. It's like some aspects of No Man's Sky without the exploration of different planets or spaceships, I guess. But all of this, I have built all of this. These are all my little things. Building foundations will make factory building so much easier. I don't think I can build foundations yet. One thing at a time. Yes, I wanted to build some storage. What does storage take? Rods and plates. Let's get some rods. Well, it's just occurred to me. Well, I guess because it said the storage had input and output, right? Yeah, so you could put storage in between there and there, so it builds up like a store of iron. I don't know why you'd actually need that. Maybe that's a little bit overkill, right? Oh, they're not lined up. Damn. I guess that's not going to work now, is it? Nope. Okay. Off you go. Try again. Is that not centered? It is definitely centered. I was just wrong. I was just wrong. I guess if it's smaller, is that what the green line shows me? When the green line appears. Where's the green line? Perfect, and then the iron plates go into there. And it's going to store all of the iron plates. Oh, I am loving this, P. Diddy. I am loving this. There's our first little production line. Oh, there it all is in one shot, look. Miner, smelter, constructor, storage. Love it. Love it. Right. So now we need to get another constructor down for this. So I guess this is full of... Yeah, we're not going to empty it at the moment. So we want that like facing that way, don't we? We put it like here. That's sort of on the deposit, but not enough I think it matters. That's going to go down there. Oh, we need power. Oh, damn, I forgot about the power. No, we can power one, can't we? We've got one more from there, actually, so we're okay. Panicked for a minute, but we're okay. I need to tell it what to do. I need to tell it to make some wire. And there we go. And then if we can make another storage container. Pop that just about there. And boom. We have a wire store. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh, you can stack storage as well. I don't think I've got enough to... But you mean you can like... What, and it becomes one big storage container? Or it could just have two inputs, but you could just put them on top of each other. I guess that's more what that means. Yeah, I'd say it looks a little like No Man's Sky. It doesn't play anything like No Man's Sky. I think power's ran out, hasn't it? I think that's why this is stopped. Yes, very much so. And that's probably not going to last very much longer either. And we don't have anything to power it with. Right, let's get rid of the rest of this ore, because we don't really need that anymore. I suppose we're going to need to make the rods with our iron ore. I don't really need that ore there, so we'll just leave that there for the moment until we can... Yeah, I do love the little working animations. Not that there are many going at the moment. So what can you put in biomass? Does it tell you what you can put in? Not there. Does it tell you in the help? Buildings. Nope. Is it equipment? Nope. It's because I haven't unlocked the ability to make another one. That's why I'm not seeing it in the help, right? Okay. Let's just go grab some leaves for the moment. And then we'll come back to the... figuring out a better fuel source. If there is one, maybe just leaves and wood are all you got. Maybe that's all you got. Thank you, Wolfgang. I'm quite impressed with how it's going so far. One just fell out of the sky there, but it's just a errant leaf. How am I doing? 2 piles of 500. That'll do for now, won't it? That'll do for now. Green line shows you its lineup. Yeah, I did just about figure that out in the end, P. Diddy. And also the snapping with control. I figured out a little late, but we got there. So we may as well top that up. And we'll top that up. Awesome, so now everything is running. So we have 2 working production lines with storage. Don't really need that. Awesome. Oh, I'm loving that. In fact, let's go up on top of this miner. Take a little look. Take a little look. It's a shame you can't. There's no ladder to get all the way to the top there. That'd be quite nice. Look at that. Look at the leggy dude over there, just smoothly traversing across the ground. I think I'm happiest with this stupid... Is that the machine? That's the machine, right? It's not someone like... Literally sounds like a xenomorph about to just punch through my face. Ha. So the salad, the leaves are the best alternative for the moment of power. Okay, good to know. I've just realised I'm on quite low health, so I should probably heal up. This is Healy's, isn't it? Yes. Or just 1. Oh well, it's better than nothing. So what's next? We need to do our hub upgrade, don't we? That's what we need to do next. How many rods do we have? 5. That's not going to be enough. And how many... Just 1 ore. We need 100, so let's take out 100 iron ore. And then we'll... it's a shame we don't have a cat handy. And here he goes. So the wire's going to make itself, the plates are going to make themselves. I don't know how quickly they're going to make themselves. We might want to just make some anyway. Right, that's that. And 50 concrete. How are you, Andy? If you're still around, if you're not gone to get your traditional, I'm assuming, kebab yet. And let's go check on our storage containers. Oh, no, they do have 100 already. It's going a little faster than I thought it actually would. It's almost a shame they're not next to each other, but we can always tidy it up later, can't we? And we have enough to do the upgrade 6. Ba-da-boo, which gives us the first space elevator bit. Maybe have a look at the biomass stuff. Oh, you mean the stuff I'm about to unlock? Yes, I forgot I was about to unlock stuff. Of course, can I just... Yeah, okay, excellent. Save some a precious second or two. What does our building look like now?
Congratulations.
It should be the same.
You have unlocked building space elevator, building biomass burner, part biomass. Motivational message. Congratulations.
What the hell
You
is going on
succeeded in
there?
every provided task. On behalf of Fixit Incorporated, I thank
Oh, I just
you
saw
for
your comment
current
there.
and future
Hey, did
service.
and I guess that's what you're on about.
Additional knowledge. The hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones there to ensure you progress along Fixit-approved protocols. Note: future developments should be aimed at constructing the space elevator and, as such, initiating project assembly. Good luck.
Thanks. Got no idea what that does, or why it's just appeared. So what can we make now? We can make another biomass burner, which might be useful, because anything else is going to need another biomass burner. I suppose you could chain poles together, but it's probably not a good idea, is it? And then the space elevator. Oh, and then the biomass stuff. I guess that's in the crafting station. Requires delivery of special project parts to complete phases of the blah 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 blah. So we're probably going to want to get that other iron deposit working on the bars, and then the concrete. Don't think we can do the concrete, can we? I don't think the constructor can do concrete. I'll have a look at one of mine in a moment. And then we're going to have to build another biomass burner as well. And in the meantime... No, it's not there. Oh, is it going to be my crafting station? Over here. Yes. So it just makes much more energy efficient. Right. Let's go and empty these, if they still got a lot in. They do. And go and make as much of that stuff as we can. It says I can make 40. Oh, that's weird. So it just lied to me. Restarted your world 4 times now. Each time I tried to optimize your buildings and placement. Yes, I am not quite that fancy. I'm just going to whack them down wherever they fit, I think, to start with. Can you split these? Oh, you can, just by doing that. Perfect. I'll split it again. That in there. I'll put the same amount in there. Assuming they need a similar amount. Awesome. Right. So we need to start thinking about getting this one up and running now, don't we? So we need another miner. Another miner, another smelter, another constructor, more storage, a biomass burner, and a power pole. Okay, so wish I had a beard like me. A lot of people do. It is a great thing to be able to grow a good beard. Right. One reason to have a bit of space between them, I suppose, is so you can jump in between your buildings easier. I don't think I can get between these two. Well, not easily, but I get there. I get there. We have all of the iron plate we need. We need some iron rods, which means we're going to need to grab some more of the ore. Oh, it's over here. I was like, where's all my iron ore? So let's just turn all of that into iron rods. Hey, Jamario, how are you? One option, P. Diddy, is not to restart the world, but to just abandon your current production facility and rebuild it next to it. Just a little bit longer, and a top hat. I do have 2 cats. Neither of them are very sort of sit on keyboardy cats, though. So I have all the wire I need. I need some more concrete. And that's it. We're basically good to go. We're going to need some more plates, I think. We've probably got some plates on us, so don't we do, for the conveyor belt. So we're actually just sorted. I would like to have it next to this. And the biomass burner we can worry about later. Not the constructor. We want the smelter. Oh, it's not going to go because it's clipping something. It's also the wrong way round. Oh, that one's at a bit of a weird angle, I've just realised. So that's what it's complaining about. So I can get it about there, so it's not going to be perfectly lined up, but it's as close as we're going to get it. Which I'm sure is going to annoy some... Oh, I haven't built the miner yet. Let's build the miner. Pretty much pointed in the right direction, isn't it? Might angle it a little bit that way to try and get it to go sort of around. Conveyor belt. Over there. Boom. Lovely stuff. I like the fact the conveyor belt's running, even though they haven't got any power to do anything with yet. Can we fit down there still? We can. Perfect. I'm not sure we'll be able to do once we've done this, but what's happening now? Why won't that line up very well? It has to go quite far from that constructor. That's as close as we can get in, I don't think. Oh, it is. Okay. I mean, it's a little bit messy, but yeah, it's because they've got those big old feet either side, isn't it? And even then, it's actually still clipping. But that's fine. We'll leave that there. That's no one's going to mind about that, right? No one's going to mind about that. Who would possibly mind about that? Is that Boom. Right, so we've got it all set up. We need to get the biomass burner, which I'm going to put behind here. Just so it's sort of like out of the way a bit. Obviously we're going to need to get some more biomass for it. Then we're going to need a power pole, which we shall put... I might put the power pole just sort of like here, actually. That goes to there. That goes to there. That goes to there. And that goes to there. Oh, wonderful. Once you unlock a certain item, you're able to remove those shrubs around your... Oh, perfect. I did ask about that earlier. Well, I didn't ask, I just mentioned. Glad you're doing good at Jamario, and I'm also very glad you're a big fan. Reading tooltips is worth it in this game. Makes sense when you get to certain parts of the game. I'm sure a lot of things will start making sense as I get slightly further in. I do have a little bit of... I've got 3 leaves and some petals, but it says they're used for crafting, so I don't want to use those. But let's just stick in 6 leaves, sorry, just to get a little bit going, and then we're going to have to go make some more, gather some more leaves, I should say. And then make some more of the biomass blocks, bio blocks. The baby is asleep. Yeah, she took a few minutes to go down, which is a little unusual for evening sleep. Normally she does just sort of go immediately to sleep. But she's gone down and she stayed down, so can't complain much about that. I've done a little bit of that P. Diddy so far, to get a little bit of a look at my growing empire. What's a leggy? We won't go and stab the leggy again, it seems mean. I assume you get better weapons at some point? Or do you just always just have your Xeno Zapper? Right, that'll probably do for now, won't it? Hey Robert, no worries? So let's make... because it's the same biomass you make, isn't it? So it does just all stack together. Yeah, perfect. I'm glad it builds quite quickly as well. They do their own thing sometimes indeed. I got to a certain point in the game and all your power slots you had to restart. Well, that's horrible. Obviously this has already ran out of power, because of course it would have. We'll stick 200 over in there. How's this doing? We'll stick those in there. Top it up with that. And we'll top that up with that. And we've got a little bit left over as well. Perfect. So as... you can't climb up on top of that, can you? Whatever that crazy thing is, no. As this is like our little outlier post, let's go up this one then. Well, I haven't told that what to make yet, have I? So this production line is actually not going to go very far at all. No worries, Robert. Still very early days. You've not missed too much. This one needs to make rods. Oh, it's only just started smelting, so they should be coming any minute now. Oh, I haven't told it to smelt. You know, it's a little bit annoying. You need to tell it to smelt iron bars when it's got iron as an input. I think the input should determine what it does for the smelters. Right, so that is now making iron bars. That is done. Let's grab this, just in case we do need any more limestone. And I suppose this, we could set a miner up and just put it straight into some storage, right? Just to get it doing its thing a bit more effectively. Because the constructor, let's look at X. Buildings, constructor. Doesn't say there, excellent. Oh, you can get it to make concrete. Of course you can get it to make concrete. Of course you can. So that would mean another biomass generator, wouldn't it? Because each one of those is miner, smelter. Yeah, each one is 3, so you need another biomass plant. So I suppose we need to do the space elevator. That was the whole point, wasn't it? That was the whole point. So let's add that to the to-do list. He says pressing every button other than the to-do list. Why can't I? Oh, it's because I got my thing out. Thank you. My sad wife is going to make me another cup of tea. Ah, she's crying. And there's nothing else, there's no buildings we haven't built yet, are there? Nothing we're missing out on? No, perfect. So we have the concrete construction we can get up and running at some point soon. That would be good. We've got everything, the concrete is the only thing we haven't, so in fact, let's do that then. Let's do that. So let's take that off of the remove to-do list. Doesn't make any sense. We're going to need another constructor, we're going to need another miner, we're going to need another smelter, we're going to need another biomass burner, and we're going to need another power pole. Perfect. So we're going to need some more reinforced iron plates, so we're going to need another 2, so we're going to need 24 screws. We should make those. We're going to need, and what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to use the resources I have in here to do this with. Otherwise, I'm just never actually going to use those resources. I've live streamed Empires of the Undergrowth a few weeks back. It's the only live stream we've ever done of Empires of the Undergrowth, and it's probably going to be the only one I do, to be honest. But I don't need to make any wire, do I? Just because it is such a regular series anyway. I don't generally, well, I say don't generally, like I say, I've streamed it once, because I have so many videos coming out for it anyway, so I don't see a need to do too much in the way of streams for it. Partly because I might run out of content for it. There's only so many things you can do in the game. So if I'm doing sort of 3-hour live streams alongside everything else, and that's awesome, Robert. That's awesome. And I completely agree, Robert. Could not agree more with that. But then I am slightly biased. So I'm guessing, it's annoying that's going to be right in the way, isn't it? I'm guessing we are going to have to flatten all of this area. I'm assuming you can't just pop the miner down. Wrong thing. On top. No, of course you're not. Of course you're not. So let's get rid of all this. Make more sense as you progress. Thank you, lovely wife. Trying to bribe her with sweets. Didn't work. Do I not need to get rid of this? Doesn't seem in any rush to go anywhere, does it? Encroaching each other's clearance. It's not in the way of anything, so it is the fact I have to get rid of that. It just doesn't want to go anywhere. Now there's one bit gone. Is it because I need to look for the pure bits to smack? Or can I just not put a miner on this kind of outcrop? Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, now I can put it on there. Okay, so it was just that little bit on top. Perfect. So let's put this sort of facing this direction. And that is going to have to connect to a... No, we don't need a smelter, do we? No, don't need the smelter. Remove. We just need the constructor. So we should put the constructor... What, come up then with the little green line. Where are you? There you are. Put that there. And then we need storage. Which we should put there. Oh, but you had a little green line. If you have a little green line, I assume you're going to work. That means it's going to complain about that as well then. Oh, that's fine. Excellent. Oh. Oh my word. Stop spinning so much. What are you doing? Stop it. Oh. I just genuinely can't tell if that's lined up or not. It looks okay. Nope. It does not look okay. I'm an idiot. Idiot. Let's try there. Yay! Oh, it's nowhere near in line. Not even close to being in line, but that'll do. Right, let's make another biomass burner, which we should put next to this one. Cannot put it there, though. Why can't we not put it there? Can't put it there either? I can't afford. Oh, okay. Even though it was on my to-do list, did I have stuff off the edge of the list, which I didn't notice, perhaps? Sounds good to me, Robert. Not at all, Dion. I'm very much enjoying it. I am very new yet. It's alright, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Forgot what I was doing. Biomass burner. Power line we shall put just here, next to that. To that. Oh, nope. Connected to that. And connected to that. Then we just need to power it. I think I still have some. Yep. Wonderful. Now I'm aware everything looks pretty janky, but quite frankly, what am I going to do about it? Oh, that is still running. I thought my copper had stopped running for a second. Right then. Okay. Need a person to suffer. You know I'm enjoying myself way too much. What did I scan for? I didn't even mean to scan for copper. Took you 15 minutes to figure out you don't need to smelt the limestone to make. I was that close to making the same mistake. That close. As for the resource spot, the thorn in the middle is always a pure thing, but it's only getting for a handful of resources. Right, okay. Okay. So now we've got everything we need. We're just waiting for the resources for the space elevator to make themselves, essentially. Because they're all ongoing. So whilst that is doing what it's doing, although it's kind of horrible, it's probably just worth me manually making as much as I can, right? Oh, and I just realised that we have some of those seed pods, so let's heal up as well. Is that all it does? And this says half of your health. I assumed it meant half of your health. Not a smidgen. Not a mere smattering of your health. We've got lots of iron plates. We probably need to worry about those. And now the cat's scratching at the door. General hint, leave space between buildings, especially when placing down storage containers. Yeah, I've not done much space between buildings. It's all quite haphazardly smashed together wherever it fits. What am I looking at doing here? So I don't need cables. I'll put that in there for the minute. I'll get rid of the I could probably do a bit of a biomass gather as well, actually. I don't need the... Oh, in fact, no, the ore I could smelt myself, couldn't I? Let's take that stuff first. Got something I don't need. Not really. Let's just focus on one then. Let's just focus on the copper wire. So let's get rid of a bunch of stuff which isn't copper wire. Well, that is iron. Okay. Do I have any non-iron? Don't think so. Right. Beam with Antz from below 2,000 subs. It's been wonderful to have you the whole time. I don't need copper ingots. What am I doing? Wire. So this is where we are just going to be just sat on this. Just sat on this. You say that spacebar did it? Oh, it does. That's slightly easier. Slightly easier. Mount Grammar is everywhere, Toady. Welcome back, Max. I am worth it, Wolfgang. Thank you. Climb what mountain? There's a mountain? What have I done? I have automated the production of the iron plates, the iron rods, the copper wire, and concrete. That's what I've done so far, so that they've all got everything from miners, smelters, constructor into storage. And I'm now, as you can see on the right hand side there, you can see it, my face just fits lovely in that space. I'm working on the first part of the space elevator now. Oh, I know he did. That's why I was that's why I sort of giggling a little bit at him messing up saying my grammar is bad. I am at the very beginning, yes. I'm sure we have a long way to go yet. Oh, no worries, Robert. Well, the streams do get archived to YouTube, so there will be plenty to watch when you come back. Don't make much sense. There'll be plenty to watch after the stream, is what I'm saying. I wonder if I can get the monitor to... Oh, I can get the baby monitor to hold down the space bar. Wonderful. Not the most thrilling stream, I will grant you that. But Andy never came back, did he? He just popped in and disappeared. I just realised that. But this is going to give us most of the wire we need, actually. Mum is boss, yes, I'm afraid, Robert. And no worries, Dion. Oh, I'd love it if you could leave a like. That'd be great. Perfect. Perfect. So that's given us a good old chunk of copper wire. Could have hit the sort button, I suppose, couldn't I? We need more storage, really. We'll work on that another time, I suppose. Oh, we've got more copper. So we've actually got enough copper to get... Oh, we don't quite have enough. Okay. But let's grab the iron ingots while we're there as well. And then what we're going to need to make more of. Don't need too much in terms of the plates or rods, do we? We already have enough plates. We've already got 300 plates there, so it's the rods. We only need about another 350 rods. Okay. Baby monitor, do your thing. Oh no, it's not balancing. It's not balancing now. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Feeling old right now. I feel old every day. It's something to look forward to, Robert, isn't it? For me, it is 9:22 now. So I reckon with the cable we're going to have in the storage, we're going to have enough by the time we're finished here. Yes, I'm a mid to late 30s man with a 10-month-old baby. So every time I look at our antenatal group, or the people on Facebook who've got 10-month-old babies, are all in the same sort of age bracket, you know. I'm using the baby monitor for the space bar. I feel very old. And I know it's not particularly old to have a baby. I know men can have babies when they're like, you know, 50, 60 or whatever. But nonetheless, it makes me feel old. I didn't want to leave that yet, did I? Because we're going to need to make, what did I say? Iron rods. And is that 3:21 in the morning, Chris? Can't be that far off though, right, Peter? You look about 24. Wink. See you later, Robert. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream when you catch up with it tomorrow. Afternoon, okay, Chris. I was going to say. That's a commitment. Had a son at 48. There's one person in the antenatal group who's older than me, but yeah, everyone else is a bit younger. And then concrete's the other thing we're going to have to worry about, so let's grab that. We'll grab the rest of our iron bars. Yeah, so we'll be fine for everything. We're going to be fine for everything. I thought this might take a little bit of a while to get there, but it's not. And then we use the old... as long as we've got power. I haven't checked the power. Just cryptically giving your age away there, Peter. I'm so glad the autosave doesn't jitter the game. It's quite an annoyance when you have a game like other strategy games with autosaves and stuff, where it just always has that sort of like half a second pause when it's doing it. Yeah, it's meaning this really, isn't it? It's how you feel inside, and I feel like a decrepit old man. Right, so we've got as much concrete as we can get at the moment. We might have to try and harvest a little bit of limestone ourselves, because, well, that's out of power, so... Is it out of power? Why is... Oh! It's been doing nothing this whole time. It's been doing nothing this whole time. You clown, man. Oh, well. We've got enough iron rods, so we're going to have enough cable. It's just the limestone. Might have to do it with manual limestone in. Brain is that. Oh, yeah. I am very immature. I will definitely agree with you there. Yeah, a bit of extra space wouldn't have hurt, would it? And we need another whole bunch of limestone. Okay. Transmission phase, yeah, that makes sense. I hope you enjoy hearing that sound. We're going to have that for a little while. It doesn't get backed up, does it? So it's not even worth taking any off the line. So how fast does it make any? 20 is not bad. Not bad. But bear in mind we need another 400. So in the meantime then, what I will do is we'll have a little bit of a run around, a bit of an explore, and we'll gather some biomass. So we're probably not going to have much of that in store at the moment. Oh, and some more health. So we can actually get to full health, maybe? Maybe we can get to full health. Oh, yes, we can. Just perfect. Yay, full health. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I definitely should have dropped some stuff off before I did this. Let's go drop some stuff off. In fact, I know it's wrong and very lazy of me, but I'm just going to drop everything into the concrete one. And I know that's going to annoy people, but oh well. Oh well, what are you going to do about it? Yes, yeah, as soon as I saw it, as soon as I watched a short video, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy that game. That's something I'm gonna have to play. Which is now making me think, of course, as well, I probably need to play Factorio. Something else I have sort of almost purposely avoided because I suspect it'd be one of those things that drag you in. So I don't know if I've got the willpower to wait until after I finished a stream series of this, because I don't know how long this is going to take, but I suspect it won't be just like, you know, a couple of weeks or anything. So I might have to start an ongoing series for that and add to the ever increasing list of things I'm trying to do series of at the same time. A very interesting tree. It's just occurred to me I don't have my stabby stab equipped. I should do that just in case we come up against any of those little annoying things. What's that? Ooh, shiny. Oh, it's the yeah. Less interested now that I realise they're the things which create the horrible spawning death clouds. I saw that, P. Diddy, I saw that. Oh, hello. Hello. Yes, it's on my list of things to try out, but I figure I should maybe try out the sort of the cursors first before I jump into the new one. And also because it's just come out and it's also early access, I imagine it's going to take a little while to settle down a little bit. It looks very interesting. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yes. Well, we've passed the bonk, bonk, bonk. For now, I'm sure there will be much more. Oh, look at that. Hello. Hello, my leafy friends. At least they're not stingy with leaves. Oh, what's that? I'm assuming probably iron, right? It is iron, yes. Yes, I wasn't suggesting they were the same game, but they are that sort of similar, you know. You've crash landed. What's wood? You've crash landed, sort yourself out. Or I suppose, no, in this you don't crash land, do you? In Factorio, I believe you crash land. So you've crash landed, you need to make your way out of here. So, get building. I was going to say, oh, what's that up there? But it's surrounded by the death plants, so I don't care what's up there. Right, we've probably collected quite a lot, right? So we should probably start heading back towards the base. Which is, oh, look at that. You can see it from a distance. Awesome. Ah, okay, so that's exactly the sort of thing I was saying, P. Diddy. It'll have certain teething problems. Ah, I got you this time. Did you give me anything? Did you drop anything? Did I just kill a bird for no reason? I'm not feeling 100% fantastic about that. A little bit more health. I like comparing SimCity, Anno City Skylines and others, yes. Same genre, but very different games. No worries, Chris. Thank you so much for stopping by. And don't forget you can catch the rest of the stream when it's archived to YouTube once it's all finished. Should you wish, of course. And welcome back, Ant Hero. Right. They're all still running, are they? Oh, they are. So that biomass does last quite a while, doesn't it? Yeah, they've only used about half of it. Wow. Wow. How are we doing for concrete? By any chance, do we have 500? No, we have 205, 6 now. It's going to take a little while, isn't it? Took 2 years off your life killing that magnificent bird. Yeah. I don't feel bad enough already, right? What am I doing? I am making some biomass. Oh, so much biomass. I think I'm going to be fine for biomass for a while, then I'm going to go put the baby monitor on the space bar again. Oh, did anybody else see the trailer for, I wrote down what it was called, and I'm definitely going to play it. Timberborn, by any chance. Talking of city builders. If anything, this is too much biomass. And too many leaves. We've gone too far. We've gone crazy with power. We've got 1,000 leaves left, yeah. Low priority, yes, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, I saw the beginning of the trailer, and I was like, oh, okay, looks, you know, another small scale city builder where you gotta keep everything alive. And then it pops up the text on screen: beavers survived the apocalypse. And I was like, okay, I'm sold. I'm interested in this now. Beavers. And that second half of the trailer, where it's like, oh, you got to look after your beavers and make sure they all live, and it's just like this desolate landscape with lots of little dead beavers all over the place. Oh, I'm so excited about that. I really am. Right, let's whack. In fact, what am I doing? I should top up all of the biomass generators, shouldn't I? Before I start putting anything away. Perfect. Right. Now I can start putting it in there. Get rid of the rest of them. And we're going to go back to mining concrete, aren't we? Definitely, definitely. Oh, I didn't do the wood. I did see that, yeah, I saw that on Twitter. I think I saw you retweet it on Twitter, actually. I don't know if I saw it anywhere else first, but yeah. So there were some really big VR releases this year, which I think are sort of... Well, there was an article as well from the developers of Pistol Whip in the gallery, saying that they think VR's sort of hit that turning point now where it is a perfectly viable thing to actually, you know, invest in and spend time and money doing. So yeah, I'm hoping, probably won't see much change this year, I guess, but I'm assuming that if people are looking at that and thinking, oh, maybe we should think about doing VR stuff, they'll start doing it around now. So maybe in the next sort of 2 years, 3 years, we'll start seeing some more, not AAA necessarily, but more high class development, for lack of a better phrase. Grab all of this stuff out. Can I just take all? I can take all. Perfect. So we're halfway there with the concrete. Halfway there. Yeah, Pistol Whip's been huge. Pistol Whip was the sort of thing when it came out that I was like, oh, it's really fun. I really enjoy it, but I didn't think it was going to make much of a dent in the old Beat Saber. World domination, I suppose. But yeah, it's done amazingly well, which is so good. I'm so happy for them. I just really wish they did the gallery part 3. That's what I really want them to do. But obviously, they've now got a bit of a money maker, so they're going to focus on that, and you can't blame them for that. Hopefully it makes enough money that they can get a little secondary team set up, ready to do Gallery Part 3. I saw the ID thing, yeah, that they're making a new VR game, which is very interesting. Ubisoft, they always say, oh, they're doing all these VR things, and it ends up being those VR arcade type interactions where you have to, you know, the things you go and have to go to a specific place to actually enjoy these things. Did I connect the second biofuel generator to the power grid? Yes, the second one is just powering the, where are we, over here? Just powering the concrete facilities, so that's what those two are connected to. I know I probably could have connected them to other things, as in I could have probably just connected it all off of the same one there, but I thought, yeah, better safe than sorry, give ourselves a little bit of overhead. It's not going to hurt, is it? Yes, but the ID one's very interesting in particular. They already did Doom, obviously, and then there's the whole Bethesda owning them thing. Bethesda obviously got a bit of a vested interest in VR since they took Oculus to court to say that they weren't very interested in VR. So yeah, that's quite interesting. Would they just do another Doom game, or would they do something different? Like, would they move Rage into being a VR series, as it performed okay, I think, the last Rage? I don't think it did as well as they were hoping. So yeah, that's interesting. See where that goes. I think there's a Wolfenstein VR thing as well, wasn't there, actually? Or the speculation is it's a Doom game, okay. Yeah, I just checked the power poles, Wolfgang, and they are definitely underutilised, but that's not a bad thing. Because there will be more stuff coming off them at some point. And it only costs me getting a bit more biomass to power them, and that doesn't take too much time, does it? We'll get to 100 and then we'll go and... Oh, there was a bit of a jitter there where it saved. And then we'll go and make the concrete from that. And we're still not going to be anywhere near, but at least it's a little bit of a break from smashing the limestone there. I'm going to put the baby monitor on it. I don't think I actually did the Wolfenstein VR thing. Hey, Capil, the chiseling is unchiseling itself. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what that means. Yeah, so we need another 200. Ah. And I'd done about 30 in the time I gathered 100 limestone. Oh, here we go again. I thought I ran out of tea and I was a little bit disappointed, but I still got some. Actually, whilst that is all working itself out, it's just occurred to me there's other things I could probably do here that didn't even think of before. Ugh. Makes what I say more mysterious. Super mysterious, yes. But obviously there's no point in doing that because we're going to have to use up the resources that we need to do the space elevator. And we're so close to getting it now, we may as well get the space elevator, right? Oh, that's very cool. I like that. And then we got the foundations that someone mentioned before as being very useful as well. Splits conveyor belts into 3. Okay. And then merges 3 into 1. Lifter. You see the efficiency of each building. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. MAM is used to analyze new and exotic materials. Ah, that I think is what I really want. And the beacons. As I was running around before, I was like, beacons go. And the storage box. Yeah, this is what I want. This is what I want. And the hand slot, yeah, that's what I'm going to go for first. We're going to set that as the milestone, although we're not going to do it quite yet because it's going to use up some of the precious materials we need for the space elevator. Yes. I'm not going to sing whilst I dig another 166 limestone. I won't put you through that, it's okay. If only I'd set the constructor doing what it should have done earlier, we'd probably be there by now, wouldn't we? I lost what the clock was for a second. I just kind of completely forgot how my computer works. It does actually, yeah, you're right. I won't sing that either. That's more so I don't get a copyright strike on my channel. We'll get up to 100 again, and then we'll go and make the concrete. And we still won't have enough in the store to actually get up to 500, but we'll be pretty close at that point, I think. Right. Woo. Onto the spacebar you go. Not that it actually takes that long to make a concrete. Make a concrete? It's very badly worded. Yeah. Didn't realise it took 3 limestone to do 1 concrete. It's actually going to take us a lot longer than we thought. Oh. So maybe in that case we do the field research. I mean, by this point we've probably got enough to actually do it, haven't we? We go and grab all of our wire that's in here and everything. We probably do have enough to do the field research. Yeah, I got 500. I don't know. I just didn't hit take all. So many. So many. Right, yeah, let's rather than just digging up limestone for the next hour, let's whack all the concrete in there. We need 300 screws. Screws are rods, aren't they? We already have a lot of rods on us, actually. So, let's do that. Woo! Baby monitor, do your thing. So we need to do 100 of these. We're going to use 100 iron rods, and we've got so many in... You obviously just got a more violent disposition, Kapil. So you snuck back on, Robert. Probably won't last that long unless she's got a bit of stomach trouble. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're all laughing. So almost here with this. Perfect. Itch my nose, and then plates, plates, plates. Oh, we'd already done the plates. copper, wire, da da da. Oh.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons.
Well, I wasn't
Note,
expecting
the
that.
object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
Do we get another one of those back then, I'm assuming? Because otherwise, how do I do the next thing? I can't do that, right? I couldn't do either of these. We can't unlock those until we get the next space elevator. But we have this now. Oh. Oh. Crafts 2 parts into another part. Copper sheet, a rotor, for crafting a motor, modular frame, small plating. Chainsaw. That's going to clear the area up, perfect. Solid biofuel, even better. A jump pad sounds very dangerous. And a landing pad. An awesome sink. Turns any useful part straight into research data as fast as you can supply it. Okay. Okay. Conveyor belt Mark II, just a faster conveyor belt. Stackable conveyor pole. And lift Mark II, which is just a better lift. Okay, that's all very interesting, actually. So we have the MAM to build now. That doesn't connect to anything, does it? No, we just build it. What does that cost to build? Nothing. Nothing at all, really. Anything else that is new? Personal storage box. Yes, we probably want to build a couple of those, actually, at some point. So we do have a lot of stuff around at the moment. Let's go check the concrete, just to see if the space elevator is close to being done. That thing hasn't come back. Slightly concerned about that. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's not far off. So in the meantime, what do we need for the MAM? Oh, there it is. Hey, I'm glad it came back. We've still got the space elevator on, haven't we? Let's take the space elevator off. That's bad. 5 reinforced plates, which needed screws, didn't they?
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Thank you, Ada. What's that? Car Mechanics Simulator VR. Ooh, okay. Exciting news. 15k. Oh, 15. Saw the 5 and got confused. Where are we going to build this? Maybe like here. Yeah. So this is, I thought that'd be where you research things like the alien organs, alien carapace, flower petals, those things, and the power slugs. And then the stuff we don't yet have. Right, let's go grab some of that and do some of that. That's very cool. Power slug, that thing, that thing, that thing. Basically anything natural, isn't it? Carapace. Okay, that's it. Oh, you've got to click on it and then move over. Okay, I see. Bing! We can do the biomass. I don't have any
New
biomass.
recipe unlocked. New research available in the MAM.
So you can spend alien carapaces to get biomass. But we already have biomass? Is it a better biomass? I'm a bit confused there. Oh. Oh, we don't have any organs as of yet. We do have flower petals. Now things are getting interesting. I haven't, Kapil, because I don't have a PSVR, but P. Diddy, if he's still around, he's played it, I'm pretty sure. A colour cartridge. Oh, because I haven't done that yet. Paints the factory buildings and vehicles. Okay, not too worried about that at the moment, but it's good to know that's an option. Let's research that. Oh, just a third way to craft biomass, okay. So we're not too worried about it.
To the object scanner.
I don't have any of that yet, do I? No. So we don't know what that is yet. Oh, a nutritional mixture. Are those its... That's its cost. That seems like a very steep cost. Slug scanning. A yellow power slug. To get a power shard. Overclocking. Well, I've got enough to do it. What does it do? It's going to take 5 minutes. Okay, let it go. Oh, so it is better biomass there. Okay. Just whack that back in for the moment. Will we have enough concrete now? I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. Oh, you son of a gun. Right. In which case, what's next on the list? We probably want to do all the tier 1 stuff, right? But the connectors and mergers are definitely going to be important. I don't know if they're important right now, but we can definitely afford it, so... let's get that done. Send that off. I love his little Christmas sleigh. That's so random.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge.
Oh, and it's got the portable returning thing. I see.
I see. Of your factory.
Didn't see that before.
We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics.
Does it take longer to come back each time then?
Transportation.
Don't know.
The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
We need to grab some more iron rods, which was this one, which we have lots of. We've got enough iron plates, we've got enough wire still, it's just the concrete, and we must be very close to getting concrete by now. Oh, so close. So close, there's one just on its way in. There it is! Way! Way! So where are we going to build the space elevator? Does it need to be close to us? How big is it, I suppose? It's bloody ginormous, son. Does it need power? Nope. Okay. Down here? That seems like a good place to put it, doesn't it? I don't know why I'm surprised it's massive, because why wouldn't it be massive? Oh, because it was right, it was like a Christmas bonusy thing. So we can feed stuff into the space elevator as well, I noticed. I guess that's for whatever the project was. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? What a wonderful animation. I think P. Diddy and a couple of other people mentioned it, but what a wonderful little animation that was. That is so cool. Don't think there's any way I can climb that, is there? That would be pretty nice. That's so cool. I love that it doesn't need power, even though it's just covered in lights. Brilliant. Right, so we've done that. Is it going to tell us why we did that? Did we just do it for fun? For funsies? Deliveries of special project parts to complete phases of project assembly. Oh, because it unlocks new things in here. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Have I not done that? I thought I did that. How have I not done that? Do I go click on it? Let's go click on it. Oh. It wants 50 smart plating. There's a whole lever. Very actually badly drawn, to be honest. Does it need to be facing me? Where's the computer? I can always redo it. So there are like 2 input areas. Ah, this thing. Oh, okay, so you don't actually need to have that there, but it would have been nice if I suppose it was pointing in the right direction. I did look at the elevator. What am I missing now? Do I care the computer's not facing me? I mean, it costs nothing to rebuild, right? Just in case. Just in case. Yes, please. Oh, you can't? Oh, yeah, there we go, it's gone. Okay. Let's build it again. Where's the... Oh, there it is. There we go. Happy P. Diddy. You remove it and rebuild it to see it again. Do you want to see it again, do you, Wolfgang? We can watch it again. Didn't hear the alarm last time. That's quite nice. Thump. I do like that. You ever ask why? Awesome. Right, and I assume it just needs the same stuff still. Yes. Smart plating, which we don't have yet. So we'll have to start upgrading some stuff to get it. Let's just check our biomass generators. They're doing absolutely hunky-dory, mate. Absolutely hunky-dory. Oh, the thing's back as well, so we can get this one done at some point. Hit that as a milestone. Did we do? We did the second one. What did the second one even? I was paying so little attention. Oh, it's the lifts and the splitters and everything, wasn't it? Yes. Right. I was paying attention. Everything's fine. Is it worth building another storage box? I suppose we've used up... Oh, I don't know. We've got a lot of stuff in there, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to build another storage box. Where? Oh, you can't put it up here? Ah, oh, immediately gutted. I wanted to fill this place with storage boxes. Can't even put it underneath. Put it at the back here. What's the front? Is that the front? It is the front. Okay. And then we've got the milestone there. Another 200 concrete is probably going to be the... welcome back, Michael. I haven't fallen into the ditch. No, we are still just on the 3 deaths so far. So I do have the splitters and everything. I don't... Oh, I suppose what I need is the... Oh no, we have it. We have the productivity display. So we can see the productivity of each building. How? How, you ask? Well, I haven't got a clue. Oh, 52%. So if we had 2 ores as an input, that would work faster. How do you know if it's the input or the output that's restricting it? So that would suggest it's the output that's restricting it. Because it's the output that's stopped, right? That's 0% efficient. That's terrible. Oh, that literally couldn't be worse. So what we'd want to do is get rid of that. Build, well, not get rid of it, but move it slightly further away. So get rid of the storage as well. Split the output from that and have two machines working on bars at the same time. Hello Jerry, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. And this one is the opposite. This one, the smelting isn't happening fast enough. So that one needs 2 smelters going into it. Same with this one. In fact, no, this is completely backed up. That's backed up because that's backed up. So this also needs an extra thing, an extra constructor. I'm assuming I've got that right. Wolfgang hasn't told me I'm an idiot or just put up like laughing emojis, so I'm assuming that's right. Yes, because that's what we're doing there. So we've definitely got enough everything else. So that's just, we're gonna have so many in stock, right? Yep, hundreds of the things, and 30. Yeah, I definitely need more limestone. Maybe we should find another limestone deposit. "200 meters away." Okay, let's go. I'm not going to worry about collecting any biomass on the way. I don't think that's necessary. We have so much in stock at the moment. Is that the... There it is. But it's not a deposit, is it? There we go. Yeah, that's not a deposit, it just happens to be there. That's the stink cloud thing, isn't it? Is it about to get all stinky? Yep, run away. Activate runaway. There's the limestone deposit. Hello. Where are you going? Come back here. You come back here. Don't you run from me. Oh, you. I was looking at the chat. I saw something coming in the chat and you sneak attacked me. A little sneaky sneaker. And then we can find out what that red thing is, actually, can't we? Oop, not quite. Oh, no. Okay, I didn't die. That's something. Do I climb this? Yes, I do. Summer sloop. Chance is small but very nice. Yeah, it can get super hectic if there's a lot of people around. It's so difficult to actually follow anything. It's looking pretty amazing, I think, isn't it? I mean, obviously it's super noobish and like nowhere near organized in any way, but I think that looks pretty nice. That looks pretty. No. Oh, I almost did it. There's another slug over there. How do you climb down that? You don't. You just jump and hope. I'm gonna go grab that other slug because we do need a few of those. And how are you, Jerry? Is that another? It is. I'll take some pure limestone, mate. Oh, no thank you. Where did it go? It's there. So I want to make sure it's not following me. Good, good. Yes, yeah, I realise it's not a deposit. It's just a. I ran all this way, and you know, I realised I don't have probably anything I need to actually make the anything to make anything to make the constructor or the miner. I'm going to need a miner, I'm going to need a constructor, I'm going to need a biomass burner, I'm going to need a power pole. And the storage will have a conveyor going all the way up to the base. There's no point in doing anything there. So I'm going to need a portable miner, I need reinforced plates, I need a cable. Yes, 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 right. Should have been more prepared, but there we go. There you go. Welcome to Man of the Antz. Now we probably do have enough concrete or enough limestone to make the concrete we need to do the next milestone, but what's the point, right? Let's get another limestone mine going. Oh, I forgot about the object scanner stuff as well. What does that need? Reinforced iron plate. Needs 3 beacons and screws. Okay, well, we'll certainly look at that afterwards. Let's get our portable miner. We need 24 screws. Oh, that's enough. Reinforced iron plates. And then some cable. La cable. And we're out of iron rod, but that's fine because right over here. Hello, Leggy. There are as many iron rods as you could need. Well, maybe not that many, but there are plenty of iron rods. That's more the thing. And we're also going to need to grab 200 biomass for the power plant. This is going to be our first little like outpost, isn't it? It's rather exciting. And we're going to need probably more resources to do the conveyor belts, but we'll worry about those later on. First things first. I'm confused. Oh, that isn't a... That isn't a mineable resource. It looks like a mineable resource. Is it just because that's in the way? I have used the sort button a couple of times. Not, not often, it must be said. I think it's just because that's... I hope it's just because that's in the way. So I can't put a miner on this. Even though it looks very much like a resource. It can go that way, so that it can go here. Just can't face the way you might want it to. So let's have it go in there. Right. Oh, at least that's something. I was a bit panicked there. Excuse me. My favourite game of all time is Planescape Torment. And put a constructor about there. Oh, hold on. Constructor about there. Wonderful. Do I have the resources to connect them up at the moment? I do. Perfect. We're going to need the power plant, which we shall put about here. I could probably get away with powering it from the ones up there, but why? Why do that when you can waste resources, eh? Can't afford. What am I out of? Cable. I only just had enough cable. Oh, that's mildly frustrating, but no worries. In that case, let's get this conveyor belt going. Too long. Where can it go? There. What did you say about making it taller? What did you say about making it taller? Not right click. Probably middle mouse button then. Nope. Okay. Excuse me, yes, Planescape Torment is an isometric old school RPG, though it did have a re-release, not necessarily a remaster, not too long ago, which I haven't actually tried. But yeah, it was in the same vein as sort of Baldur's Gate and all those other sort of games like that, but just better. It was just better. Story-wise, it was just sublime. Absolutely sublime. I'm building this up here, but can you... If I build this up here... Can I just connect storage to that? I'm right on top of the iron, actually. Maybe it's not the best place in the world, but... There we go. No, I can't just connect it to it, so it's probably better off removing that for now. We'll build a storage box. Put it there, because it can't go too much further away. And then it clips through the ground, which is a little annoying. Yes, it might take me a while to respond to chat sometimes. I mean, how annoyed by that am I? I'm pretty annoyed by that. I'm pretty annoyed by that. So we need to make a conveyor pole first, right? Why won't that connect? because it's going the wrong way, because it's a directional thing. Right. Oop, get up there. Ah. There we go. Now I can build my storage container, which I can now put further away as well. Let's put that out there. And then, where is it? There it is. Can't afford, I need more iron plates. Iron plates are over this side. Or click once, move high. Right. I'll remember that for next. I probably did need to take all of the iron plates, but we have them now. Oh, we have them now. Where have you gone? Ooh. Wonderful. I know the rock's in the way there, and I suspected that to clip through, but I'm honestly not too worried about that. No worries, P. Diddy. Thank you for the recommendation. That's obviously worked out quite well. We need to tell that to make concrete. And tell it to make biomass. What's the input to make biomass? And power shards now. I wonder what you use power shards for. Did I tell it to make concrete? I did. Perfect. So we need to put some biomass in there. And that's it. Yeah, I don't mind a little bit of clipping through rocks and stuff. I don't want to clip in through the floor necessarily. That's a slightly different concern. Is that not running? Oh no, it hasn't got a cable. Oh, because I ran out of cable. That was why I was going to run up there in the first place. Oh. Right then. Cable! Don't know how much we need, let's just build that many? 20? 20. Perfect. Let's just drop that slug in there as we don't need it. Yes, click once and then up and down or whatever. I did wonder why it took 2 clicks, but it didn't occur to me that that was what was stopping it from actually working. Not a pole, a cable. Bum 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 bum. Right, now. Come on, limestone, where are you? Where are you? I'd have to configure the miner. That would seem a bit weird. There it is. There's the first limestone. Not quite very fast at all, is it? Does the other limestone miner that slow? But it's getting there. It's coming in here, and this is going to make some concrete. Yay! So we now have 2 concrete manufacturing facilities, which is good because concrete seems super slow. Super slow. Now what we could have done to be a bit fancy, oh actually what we could have done to be a bit fancy is to get both of the concrete machines feeding into the same storage. Would be pretty fancy, and I now think I definitely need to do that, even though all of this stuff is in the way. Yep, no, I'm going to need to do it. I'm going to need to do it. So we are going to need to move this storage, perhaps. Don't really want to. Let's see if we can get away without moving it. We're going to need logistics. We're going to need a merger, which outputs about there. Is that going to get around that corner? Nope, it is not. Okay. But I might need to move the storage. Let's take everything out first. And then storage. Where are we going to put it then? We're going to move it. Probably sensible to move it away from there because it's not a lot of space. In fact, should we just use that existing storage container? If I dismantle this belt, what happens to the concrete? Do I get the concrete? Do I keep it? Don't know. No worries, Jerry. If you mean more of Satisfactory, then yes, there will definitely be more Satisfactory. This is going to be an ongoing series for a little while, because I am loving it. Hello, Cindy. Don't worry about being late. That's not a problem at all. What did Wolfgang say? Oh, okay. Well, for now, Wolfgang, that generator's fine out there. Got to go means they have to go. Means they are going to be leaving the stream. They have got to go elsewhere to do other things. Can't tell. Is that lined up? No, that's lined up. Going to be right on top of that plant, but... Right. You go into there. I'm assuming they don't take storage. Storage power. Oh, that's the wrong way, isn't it? It has a... Oh, no, it's not. It works anyway. Okay. That plant is right in the way, but again, I thought that was perfectly in line. That's mildly annoying, but there we go. We'll survive. And then you have to get over there somehow. In fact, the other way. Let's not make that mistake again. So we either go around or we go up and over. I don't think going around is going to be too bad, is it? If we go like... Oh, so if I go... Right. If we're going to do that then, let's just try going up and over, right? Is that enough to go over these? It is in some places. The floor is too steep. How is the floor too steep? Still too steep. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Why can't I? Doesn't want me to build off it anymore. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Looks janky as, but I love it. Oh, you can place them on the... Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you, Wolfgang. Had to go to New Jersey from England for a conference. As in, like, New Jersey, America? Never got to go abroad for any sort of work conference or anything. Look at how much concrete there is coming out. Why is that working... Why is that going so fast? Oh, there we go. It's just a bit backed up. I'm gonna say. Right, so we definitely now... Oh, I love that. Look at all that concrete going in there. Wonderful. Right. We have 200 concrete on us. In fact, we don't need that concrete. Put that back in there. We need some more metal pipe, which is this one. And then we need to focus on maybe trying to get everything efficient. Because as we said, we could do with another constructor. So we'll have to just get rid of these and start those again. We're starting to run out of time now, annoyingly. Plates, pipes, concrete. And the big old Santa button. I can't even remember what this gets us. Oh, this is all the...
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Or, mate, I'll just wing it. Wouldn't worry about it. So does that mean we have the... Oh no, there's the smart plating. So that's definitely what we need next then, right? Which gives us other things. And I'm not sure the rest of the things are really that useful at the moment. Obviously they will be. They will be, but not for now. Conveyors over buildings, not yet. Too late. Too late. I'm glad you like it, Cindy. I am very much enjoying it as well. The only thing is I only get to play it once a week for a few hours, rather than just binging it for days. That one would be quite nice. That solid biofuel would be quite useful as well, I'd have thought. Jump pads sound fun, but not necessarily needed. I don't think we needed the sync resource stuff either. And that I'm not sure is necessary because we don't have enough resources at the moment, I don't think. Yeah, we need to make these all more efficient, don't we? That's probably the next thing we're gonna do. Oh, is that how that worked? It is still floating over the building, but it is technically on top of the building's hitbox, I guess. Are you back already? Hello. Right, so I need 200 pipe. And the pipe's also used to make the screws, isn't it? So let's in fact just take all of the pipe. Just take all the pipe. Let's... I'm going to grab the sort of less useful stuff, or some of it, because I haven't got enough space to take all of it. And I'm going to put the less useful stuff, like the ores, that we're probably not actually going to need again, in that container. There's some of that as well. Can we... Oh, I forgot about that. So does that just do like a temporary overclock, I'm guessing? Is that how that worked? Or did that do something? Where even was it now? Oh no, I've just got it. Okay. What does it do? What did I get? What happened? Wolfgang! Wolfgang! What does the overclocking do? No, I really thought I'd be able to research... Oh, work in progress, analysing this will give you nothing. So it's basically pointless. Into the useless box you go. Yes, within the machine, I figured that out. A little late maybe, but we got there in the end. And then really could do just having a biomass only box. In fact, there's some more useless stuff there, so let's grab the useless stuff. Pop that in there as well. Perfect. Right. So we need 200 pipe. No sort. There we go. We need 500 screws. Baby monitor, do your thing. %, of the way there. In case you were keeping check. So the concrete setups should be pretty much self-sufficient, right? Like, they're not going to have any backups or anything, are they? They all look like they're pretty efficient. So I think we'll get this going, as in this milestone, and then half 10, and then we'll start thinking about maybe making the iron stuff and the copper stuff more efficient where we need to. Which might mean sort of just deleting everything we've got in the middle there and starting again a bit, because it's a bit of a tight squeeze if we need to squeeze in more constructors or smelters. Another 100. What do we need then? 300 sheets. We've got 300 sheets, and then it's the cable that we need. We don't have any wire on us. We'll have to go get some wire. Excuse me. Almost done. Oh no, my button holding down fell off. Right, that is enough screws. Ooh. Ooh. Ba-da-boo. Ba-da-boo. Guess we got quite a lot. Yes, we do. I think 500 a bit. Oh, we already had 500 on us. I didn't see you snuck over there. Where am I going? No idea. Completely phased out. Oh, it's an ability for machines. I'm not going to do it. Right, I see. But for that you need power shards. For the power shards, you needed slugs. So rather... I do have an extra slug. So like, rather than making another one of these, would overclocking it be better? So I might not need to make it twice as efficient. I might not need to make two of them. Can you undo the overclocking and get your power shard back, Wolfgang? So I could just overclock that and then overclock the, I think it's the smelter on this side, isn't it? Yeah. No. Why is this doing nothing? Because the storage is full? No. No power. Oh, because it's probably out of biomass, right. Don't know why I didn't think of that straight away. Nope. Biomass, biomass, biomass. Yeah, thinking about it, the one good thing about having the power centralized would be I didn't have to run down there to top it up with biomass if it ran out. And that one's not full, we'll have to try and remember that. And I think we might have to think about getting some more. Oh, we've got a few more. Got a few more, it's not too bad. Yeah, so maybe... So if that could smelt faster... I suppose it's worth giving it a go, right? It's worth, what's the worst that can happen? We can only do... We don't have any more green slugs. We'll have to go on a green slug hunt. I think we've only got the one. But before we do that, anyway, where was I? Cable. Right, get myself very distracted. And we need 200 cable. And yeah, there is a lot of space, yes. I don't need to be too focused on keeping it all within this little area. I'm guessing you don't have the factorial problem of your base getting just mass attacked by swarms of aliens. So it doesn't matter if you spread it out a little bit. Now I know why slug hunting's a thing. Why was I doing this milestone? Because it gives me the smart plating. Figured it out. It's okay. It's okay. Plating, 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 rods, le câble, screw, le câble. Oh, more rods, more rods. And go, Santa.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
Oh. Oh. So you would need to have an assembler to do that then. Oh, okay. 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 Okay, I'm just preparing myself now. So you do get it back. Did I ever think about the word overclocking? Just means going over its default status, right? No? Is that not what that means? I was going to get slugs. But then I was going to sort this out. But then if I get slugs, I don't need to sort this out. Let's go for a slug. Let's go slug hunting. Oh, hello. That was easy. That was very easy. Hello. Ooh. Hello. Deuterium
New
ore.
technologies can be developed based on this new superconductive gold-like element.
Gojira guy, hello.
Power and electronics.
I'm assuming you call that based on the
can now be
giant lizard rather than the band. I will definitely be doing... How do I get up there? Be doing more of the Empire's new levels. Probably relatively quickly. Because I don't know how long they're going to be around for. Come on. Come on. How do I... Ugh. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. Up you go. Slug. Gimme. Now, I think I only needed the 2 for my initial requirements, didn't I? That's very interesting over there, doesn't it? With all that weirdness going on from the rocks. Yeah, you're doing the beta testing too. Awesome. Yeah. I said new technology could be, what did she say, researched, built? We get all those marked as seen, so they're done. There you go. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Right. Come to me, other slug. And suppose with the concrete you'd just overpower both parts of it, wouldn't it? Overclock like the miner and the constructor. Anyway, let's have a look at the other things. What are the modular frames for? Don't know. We'll worry about that at some other point. Was that always purple? Oh no, because the sky's purple. That's beautiful. Look at that. That is beautiful. So that's probably the one I want next, and probably we could actually do that like now actually. And then that one, but isn't necessary. So that's the only other thing that we really care about too much. Yeah, that would give us better stuff, wouldn't it? Or it's just okay. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Let's research. Ooh.
New resource added to the resource scanner.
We got Caterium ingots, so now we can find Caterium. We can't make the ingots until we've done that. Okay, well I guess that's fine. Is there any Caterium close by? Not really. Not really. Right, so let's go and do this then. Scream and shout. So this side we thought, yeah, this is the thing which is holding this one up. So let's overclock, or do a Dracula power cell down? Ping. Overclock. Yeah, I was definitely gonna. Oh, that's back. Build a lookout tower just so I can have a bit of a better view. It's obviously going faster, but not fast enough to cope with that output. But still, faster is faster. That's good. The other one over here, we said the smelting was taking too long. So let's overclock the smelter. I'm just watching to see if it starts backing up. Doesn't look like it's going to though, so I think we're okay there. I understood you anyway. Have you ever heated drunk on nectar? Not entirely sure what you mean, but no, I've never been drunk on nectar. What's nectar? So you know what we need? More bloody slugs, right? How is our... Oh, look at all that delicious concrete. It's delicious. It's delicious. I love it. Should we think about changing that power to be up here? You probably think about just building a better power setup, right? Probably. He starts thinking, that's probably not actually going to happen. Let's have a quick biomass feed to make sure everything is powered up so it doesn't just stop working again. Then we'll probably have to go get some but saying that, if we can get the next... Yeah, okay. So we've got the concrete. Let's get the cable. We don't have enough for cable. Right, let's go get some copper wire. How are we doing for time? Oh, terribly. Terribly. I can fit through that gap. Yep, so I need 100 of this. Yeah, it's getting on towards 11 PM for me. Which is about the maximum time I can realistically stream for, because I need to go and do a whole bunch of cleaning and sterilising of all the baby's bottles and everything, yeah, before I can actually get to bed. So that's that, and then I need 500 screws. We've got enough to do that. I'm going to use the baby monitor for that, I think. There we go. And then that gives us the better biomass. Do we use the biomass we have to make that, I wonder? Oh, you can handcraft the ingots, but you need to do the research to get the ingots to do them in a smelter. Is that how that works? Because you then get the recipe, I guess. Almost 12, yeah. Hi Travis, sorry I completely missed you sneaking in there. How you doing, Travis? I shall have a look at that as soon as I have finished with these screws, Wolfgang. Which hopefully won't be too far away. Almost there. And remove that. Perfect. Right, so let's go have a quick look at what Wolfgang is saying. So if we look at this, oh, you mean this bit here? Yes. See, but looking at that, that would look like it's perfect, because its input is matching its output, so that's makes it sound like it's perfectly balanced, when actually it's not. Its output could be higher. So you need the output to be slightly higher than the, because that's going to be the same, isn't it? Yeah. Whereas if we go look at this one, yeah, so this one, its input is higher than its output. But it could take more input though, because the input's not backing up. I'm not sure I entirely understand that. So it has high input. Oh, it is slowly filling up. It just hasn't filled up yet. Is that what I think that's what we're saying? Yeah, it's slowly filling up. Okay. Oh. Yeah, no worries, Gojira. I will be finishing it fairly soon anyway. Yeah. Now I shall never stop playing. Right, let's go and get this super biomass. I don't have enough concrete on me. Let's go to our wonderful concrete storage. Boom. Love it. Send that off. Click, click, click. Click. Thank you. And there we go. It's a little odd to immediately unlock that stuff.
Maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Oh, right. That's a bit confused by what that meant for a second. Yes, so this uses that biomass to make the solid biofuel. Perfect. Oh god, it's going to take ages. Oh god, it's going to take ages. Yeah. Didn't take long, did it? Well, I say it didn't take long. It took 3 hours and 50 minutes. I do know Ant can DS. It's not something I watch all that regularly. But I do every now and then. I just drop into a couple of videos and just see whatever ridiculous things he is doing now. This is the first one where I thought, I wish this was a little faster. Could you automate it? Obviously you don't have anything to automate the gathering of the leaves. Yes. So you could have a storage that you put leaves and wood into, which creates, you'd have to have two, wouldn't you? You'd have to have a leaf storage and a wood storage. That then go into two separate constructors to produce these. Which you would have to do that, wouldn't you? And then they would merge together to make biofuel. What time is it? I don't really have enough time to do that, but I kind of want to. Before we do that, let's see how much we take that out. I was going to say how much you can store, but at least 100. Okay. I really want to set that up. Okay, right. Maybe we'll make that the last thing we do. So we're going to need... Oh, can I just... Is that... Oh, it does. Perfect. I need 3 constructors. We're going to need 3 storages. One in the middle? I don't think so. We're going to need 3 storages. We're going to need... that's it really, isn't it? And we're going to need a merger. Yeah, we're going to need a merger outside of the things. And then a bunch of conveyor belts. I don't know how many, so we'll just say 10. And we're going to need more power. Are we going to need more power? Probably technically not, right? It's doing 16. That's only doing 5. Could just extend that network to do the constructors. Molly is really wanting to get in here. How much the power do the constructors take? Who knows? Okay. I'm trying to think where I'm going to put this. But I don't want it too far away, so I'm guessing the other side of this, right? So just like over here might be quite nice. Oh, I haven't got all the stuff I need. Haven't got all the stuff I need. Right, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. One thing at need more cable. I suppose you could do the same thing with screws, couldn't you? Again, one thing at a time, getting a bit ahead of myself. Cable and reinforced plate, which means we're going to need some screws. It is... Reinforced plate, reinforced plate, reinforced plate, reinforced plate, reinforced plate. Where are you? Where's the reinforced plate gone? There it is, I'm an idiot. These 12 screws, I need 6 of them, so that's 60? No, 72. My baby is 10 months old. Thank you, Wolfgang. Great start, I'm so glad. yeah, I'm I'm slowly figuring it out, Wolfgang. Nearly 2, nice. Oh, I've gone too far. I've gone too far, doesn't matter. So you can tell me all the things I've got to look forward to then. More teeth is the first thing I need to look forward to, because she only has 2 teeth at the moment. So we are waiting for more teeth to make their arrival at some point. Molly. It's off. Right, let's think how we're going to put this. Where are we going to put this? There's a whole bunch of space up here as well. I didn't really realise that. Hello. Hello, Michael. Michael-y? Apologies if I pronounce your name. Well, I've definitely pronounced it wrong in some ways. I tried a couple of different ways of doing it. So. Oh, and I can't see that because the thing's in the way. Oh, I'm so sorry I missed someone's name there. Jacobite, I can see it on the one up there. Thank you so much for subscribing. That is awesome. So, right. Storage container there. Another one right next to it. One for wood, one for leaves. It's a bit overkill for the wood, but there we go. Then we need constructors. So we'll put one here. And one here. Then we need the... Where are we? The merger. Why can't I turn the merger around? There we go. We shall put hello, chill out. Right in the middle. We would put that there. And then we need another storage. Organization, of course. Which is acting weird. Oh, there we go. So it's not lined up. We should put... Yeah. Awesome. And then we need to connect that up with... Am I missing anything? I'm paying no attention. So sorry. Yeah, I don't know how long it's got for early access because they haven't got a roadmap out anymore, but it's pretty fully fledged for out of the baby talk. Because when they're still in early access, yes. That one, you come in there. You go in there. Oh. You go there. You go there. Now they're not quite perfectly lined up, but that's fine. So then we need to do biomass wood. And biomass. Oh no, I'm missing a constructor, aren't I? I'm missing a whole constructor. You do not need to belong there yet. Neither do you. I need another constructor. To actually make the better biomass. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Oh, it totally is. Sweet. And then you make solid biofuel. And then I need a final storage. Organization storage. Nope, not that. One of them. Like that. Right. Then I need power. Oh. See you later, Gojira guy. Good to see you. Need a power pole, which I'm going to put... I'm going to put it in the middle of these, actually. It's going to be fine until we need to put something in there. Ah, but that's alright. And then we're going to connect that to that. That. Hello. Oh, I don't have enough cable. Right, what time is it? I'm late. Crap. Hopefully the wife's asleep. I'm gonna get told off for playing too much. Which we all knew was gonna happen. We all knew it was gonna happen. Nope. Why? Oh, because it's already got it. Oh, because I did that one, I see. It goes like that. Right, then I need to try and jerry-rig that into this one, right? Because that one is quite... What's at 9 at the moment? Oh, is that going to be in... Yeah, it's only using... Production, constructor, uses 4. Yes, we'll be fine. So what do? I need to put... another pole in. Oh, I'm missing concrete now. Why doesn't everything just teleport directly into my inventory? Right, so we need to put another pole in, which we'll just put right next to it. Connect that to there. And then this needs to come way over here. As if this goes too far, it automatically creates a power pole. That's super nice. Oh my god, it's not going to reach, is it? Oh my god, it totally is. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. How long is that cable? It cuts straight through our building, but fine. And then what I need is the actual biomass to go inside it. So we need that, we need that, we need that. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep, totally am. We need that, we need that, we need that, we need that, we need that. Let's go do a very quick leaf hunt, because what's the time? 6 minutes past. In fact, we'll probably go in the direction that we actually built that thing, so we haven't really gone that way yet. It probably make more sense. Once you've done that, look at the 2 biomass constructors and their input-output ratios. Yes, I suspect there probably needs to be a little bit of balancing to go on there, but I'm not 100% bothered by it. It's just trying to minimize me having to build the do it all myself. If it all backs up a little bit, I don't mind as long as it gets there in the end, really. What we need now is one of those little Roomba grass cutters to go and collect the biomass for us. I don't know if they've gotten in the game yet, but if they don't, they should. Oh, no, thank you. Why doesn't escape come out of that? Yeah, it's a little bit of a... oh my word. Almost. Is that coal down there? Did he mention coal? Gonna need that at some point. That's gonna be an interesting conveyor. If it I suppose it'd definitely reach across there, wouldn't it? Looking forward to that. So we'll grab a little bit more, because I am up to 1800 now, but the more we have in there, obviously, the less we have to worry about doing this again in the future, right? So I can just really stock up. And not fall into that cavern again. Oh, hello. Is that another iron deposit? How did I... Oh, no, I did know that was there, didn't I? Because there was another one just there. Need to remember that. Completely forgotten about it, so that could double our iron stuff output. That's the thing. Oh god, Dion popped in ages ago and said he's surprised I'm still on level 1 miners. He's going to be very disappointed next week when I'm still on level 1 miners. Don't fall off the edge. That would be embarrassing. Let's get up to 2,000 if we can. Say if we can, we definitely can. Just a little concerned. That's the copper, isn't it? So I'm going to have to walk past that horrendous drops we need to avoid. Is that more poison cloud stuff? That comes from more than one thing. That's horrible. I'm walking sort of in the direction of that cavern now, so I need to be a little cautious. I think we're okay. I think we're okay here. Right, so that's got us a whole bunch of stuff. Not very much wood at all, so that constructor for the entire wood thing is slightly pointless, but otherwise we wouldn't do anything with our wood. I'm guessing there are probably other sources of wood at some point. The main part of it, yeah. I'm not like an expert or anything, but I've managed to suss out one part of the game. And then we need to remember that this one is the wood. Oh, this one is the leaf. They start feeding that into these. What I was gonna do was put all of those into the storage for the middle area, but I don't have the middle area yet, do I? So how is this? No power? How have they not got power? How does that not work? Oh, because that one's out of juice. Right, that makes sense. Right. The system to make the fuel for power didn't have any power. So they're doing 120 leaves per minute, but only 60 biomass per minute. So we could double. We need 2 power cells in there to double the output for that. And this side is completely different, but we're going to run out of wood almost instantly. That's 300 per minute, so we need a lot more wood. So we're just not going to worry about the wood side of that. That's just done. The wood's already gone. Yes, because I didn't need iron. Don't need to do that. Because I don't need it, it hadn't occurred to me to even ping for it. And then this is doing 120 biomass in and only 60 out, so that could also have its output double. Which means it should be backing up. There we go, yeah. That's what I was waiting for. Then if it's backing up, how come it's using more than I'm putting in? Oh, it's still don't fully understand. Still don't fully understand the mechanics there. But now we have our solid biomass output. Oh my word, that's taken a little while to get there, but we got there, and it is now. I mean, I really just want to go for a slug hunt, but I don't know if I've got. I definitely don't have time. I definitely don't have time. He says, thinking about how he can get the time. We just watched the carpet. Yes. Welcome back, Robert. For a brief moment. If I could see a slug. That might be one up there. I'd be tempted to go, oh, there's one. Oh, I can't get up there, though. Oh, but what you could do, or what, oh. Every time I think of something, I'm just like, oh, but then I could do this, and I could do that. Obviously, that's where the game gets you, isn't it? If I built the object scanner, what does the object scanner do? Equipment, object scanner. Scans the area for a certain item. So yeah, I'd build that and I'd scan for slugs and I'd go hunting for slugs that way. That's how I would do that. Okay then. And to get that I need reinforced iron plate, 3 beacons. I can do the beacons. I've already got the... Okay, this will be the last thing. This will be the last thing. 4 reinforced iron plates. There we go. I don't know if that's going to mean we don't have enough screws. Let's get some more screws while we're here. Yes, yeah, if I had everything connected. So that's something else to do next week. I will tidy up the power system, I think. So I'll pick an area, probably down by the space elevator, and just build a whole bunch of reactors, connect them all up to one single power grid so we don't have all this split, disparate system going on. Right. We can make our object scanner. Ping. Lovely. Which we can now equip in our hands. How do you change what it's scanning for? Ah, there we go. I can only do nuts or berries. So I'd need to... I want to do that as well at some point, don't I? I'd need to do that. Okay, but I can... Right, okay, hang on. 50 cable. But if my wife's awake, she's going to be so angry. Right. Run over here. Is the slug hunt for iron? With a slug hunt, it's to make the things I have more efficient, more than anything, rather than purely for iron. But yes, I do need to get those other deposits in play, because at some point I'm going to need a lot more stuff. But for now, I think I probably have enough stuff going on. So that just gives you the reward of a power shard, even though we can already make them. So that's just if you find a fancy yellow slug. Right. So I don't know how I change stuff in my hand. I've got 2... Oh, hold on. Well, why are you doing that game? Oh, because I'm holding down tab for some idiotic reason. There we go. Right. Lovely. So yes, there's 2 other iron deposits. I need to sort out the power situation. I want more slugs just to try and stop like these backups, these backing ups from happening. We have lots of that fancy power stuff coming in. Let's fill that right up. Obviously the wood one is now out of wood, which is fine. I think the leaf one is still going. Why has that suddenly just started producing more? Oh, because it does a batch at once. It does 4 at once, right, I see. So that could be beefed up a little bit. Although saying that, are we in that much of a... Well, it doesn't matter as much for that stuff, because it doesn't have a constant input. It's relying on us finding stuff. All we're really doing is making more work for ourselves. As long as it produces enough of this stuff, we don't really mind too much, do we? Is our concrete still coming from down... So that power down there is still running, which is pretty impressive. I think what I'll do... 20 past 11. The last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to run down here and I'm going to swap this power supply out. That's thinking with your eyes is what that is, Wolfgang. I know we said we're going to tidy this all up next time, but let's just make a mild assumption that I might entirely forget I said that. And let's replace that with the solid biofuel just so it lasts a lot longer. So we're not going to have to worry about that running out for bloody ages. And then we can drop some more of this in here. Perfect. We may as well, you've got another 200 there, so let's take that. Put 100 in this one a little while ago, and it's only down to 67. So let's fill that with 200. Let's take that out, put that in. In-game night, yes, I got what you were getting at. Pop that in there, perfect. Which means, yeah, that's not going to produce anywhere near enough. So it's either slugs or another constructor. But anyway, I really, really need to stop that there, because otherwise we're not stopping. Otherwise I'm just going to carry on going. Right, let's put a proper save in. Oh, hello. Saying that has... Oh, always one more thing. It is done. Perfect. So we can now scan for slugs. Amazing. So there's just a whole bunch. We need to get that going as well. That's something else for us to do. Just want to... Yeah, so that's that one on that ridge, isn't it, I think, that we saw before. Oh, it's not. It's actually a different one. Anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, my word. This game is just fabulous. Fabulous. Let's put a proper save in. I know it just did an auto-save, but never be too careful. What does manage session do? Oh, I see. That's fine. That's fine. Well, what I also need to do is, because the game did run pretty well, actually, is let's make sure it doesn't change the resolution when we start the game up next time. Because it's done just perfect on the resolution as it is, which just means, although the stream is obviously only in 1080, but it just means that because it's been downsized, it just look a little bit crisper for you guys, just look a little bit crisper. And I'm all about making your lives slightly better. Oh. I should probably put, I don't know if that's linked to the save game, probably not, but just in case, let's put another save game in. Gosh, gosh, gosh. Right, I really need to go because it's now gone 20 past 11. Good night, Capil. Yeah, Andy was around very briefly. He sort of said hello and then never came back. Obviously not his sort of game. Yeah, that needs to be more efficient. No, that needs to be more efficient. I suppose our storages, I'm just going to very quickly check our storages because I don't want to have to come back next time and freak out that something's filled. No, we're okay. Half full on some stuff. Oh! And what we've got over here. Nothing too interesting. So we really need next to get those smart plates, whatever they're called, going. That's the next thing. Well, the next thing after the slugs, after the sort of the power out, making sure everything's efficient. After all of that, then we need to worry. And that's for the that's lovely to see that much concrete in there. Love it. Right. I need to go. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you to a couple of people that subscribed. They may not even be watching the stream, but if they were, thank you to you guys. Thank you for all of your help, Wolfgang. It has been just enough, like we said earlier, not enough to kind of... Now, I do want to sort that out somewhere over the rainbow. Yeah, there it is. I don't have anything on me. Right, I need to get that powered on. I don't want to come into the game and have something not working, because I'll just completely forget that that is a thing. You still working? Yeah, okay. Lovely. Well, you can overclock the power as well. Very interesting. Cool. Right, now we're going to save again. Then we're done. I really need to go. Thank you, everyone. It's been amazing. I will see you all next week. And then several weeks after that, where we just carry on with the madness that is Satisfactory. I love this game. I've been playing it for 4 hours, and I love this game. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you later.